Anybody there? Let me know if you're there.
Coming up next, you can count on a major matchup in Hometown. Aaron Rodgers leads the Steelers into Detroit to face Jared Goff on the line. Some of you will see the Raiders and Texans. You can always count on Sundays for the NFL on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus. And that's it. The Buffalo Bills have won 4 in a row. To 11-4 on the season as they defeat the Cleveland Browns 23-20. Buffalo's division title hopes remain alive. And by the end of today, they might have clinched a playoff spot.
Doesn't matter how you get them, just get the wins. Buffalo now atop that wild card. They're hoping for a New England loss to one of the division opponents, either the Jets or the Dolphins.
What's up?
They have to continue to win themselves.
And the Patriots play in Baltimore Sunday Night Football. So for Myles Garrett, didn't get the record, did get half a sack. So
All seeing Goy, what's up, buddy?
next week in focus as the Browns will be home for Pittsburgh. Let's send it down to Evan Washburn.
Well, Josh, this is why sometimes you see people on the outside know very little.
What's up, All seeing Goy?
What was required to hold off this Browns team?
I know we're not. I know if we win today, I know you're gonna be surprised if we win. Big game, contenders are. That's all right. Big game. If we win today, I'm gonna be shocked. I'll tell you, I'll be shocked. I was just watching the Bills. I was just watching the Bills-Browns game. Bro, can you imagine having a real quarterback like Josh Allen? He leads. He's every statistical category in the fourth quarter. He's like #1 in the entire league. You know, when you watch somebody like racist Ryan Clark say he's really not that good, it's just like he's such an idiot. Yeah, Josh Allen's really not that good, right? Big game is right. Let's see what we got going on. Schlesinger on the Browns he's a good linebacker. He's good. Browns got some guys that can play. Shador's obviously not one of them, but I mean, this is why people think the NFL is fixed. Kincaid, the tight end, to end the game for the Bills. Josh Allen throws him a dart into the back of the end zone. And instead of catching it like this, like how you regularly catch a ball, he does some weird shit with his hands like this and drops the ball. So instead of the Bills winning by 10, they only win by 3. That's why people think the NFL is fixed. What in your right mind as a tight end would you catch the ball like this? Like what the F is... What is that? That's why you always see these stupid videos that the NFL is fixed. Always. Why wouldn't you just go like this and catch the ball and win by 10? You do this as a tight end? Like really? Like dude, it's just like I hate to say it. I hate to say that I think they have some valid points. But it's one thing if he went like this and he dropped the ball, you'd be like, "Okay, he dropped the ball." No, let me catch the ball like this. And then you can't figure out why people think the game is fixed. It's just like... It's so ridiculous, man. It really is. It's just so ridiculous. Who's that? I'm back. Schuler Bear 2996. What's up? You're back? How are you? I didn't know you went anywhere. I wonder what the spread was. Probably 8.5. I guarantee you the spread was 8.5 in the game. It was probably 9. The spread was probably 9. I guarantee. I'm gonna look it up. I guarantee the spread was 9. Do I know Nick? No. The Bengals won. Oh. Why do you ask me if I know Nick, whatever that name is? No, I'm not saying it. I'm not playing these games today. I figured that's what it would be. I figured it would be some weirdo stuff. Say it fast. No, I'm not doing it, retard. Look at Nate Burleson's suits. He's such a closet case, this guy. Nate Burleson's also the same guy that said Charlie Kirk deserved it. You know, Steeler, but you're here. Steelers suck, but you're here. You're here though, right? Shula Bear, I'm a cool guy. Thanks.
Those who watch and take a look at the AFC playoff picture, Nate.
Yeah, that's right, JB. You have the Broncos. They want to hold on to that #1 seed. They face the Jags in a big one. The Patriots with the
Ravens are better. Not really. We're gonna end the season. We're gonna find out. Come, make sure you tune in for that one. Let me guess. We got Tony Romo calling the game today. I'm gonna have to do this. Literally, listen to Tony Romo call the game. Can't stand him.
Playoff first. Carolina moves on top of the NFC South with their win over the Bucks. You've got Detroit coming up here.
Do I like? I don't know. I don't play Resident Evil. I'm a foreign. You trying to rage bait? Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know your strategy. Coach Cower looking sharp as usual. I love Coach Cower. Can we get rid of Coach Tal and bring back Coach Cower, please? Thank you. Josh Allen is amazing, dude. If anybody says Josh Allen's not good, you got problems.
He doesn't try to do too much. He just does enough to keep them going with his legs.
I mean, you're allowed to hate whoever you want. It's not a big deal. If you hate the Steelers, you hate the Steelers. Cower, yeah, I miss Cower. Cower was the best. No, I don't like Tony Romo at all. He has the worst speaking voice in play-by-play history, and he sucks at his job. I kind of like Patrick Mahomes. Romo is the worst play-by-play announcer in the history of all. I'm not just saying it. It's not nothing to do. He's a cowboy. He just sucks at his job. They pay him $30 million a year. He's horrible, dude. He's horrible. The voice. It's like, Tony, this is a microphone. Speak into the microphone. It's like he doesn't talk into the mic. He has horrible timing. The play's over for 10 minutes. He's still talking about the last play as the new play's going on. Somebody had to talk to him because this year he's a little better. Like, as soon as the new play starts, he stops talking. But somebody probably said something to him. I guarantee it. Because he's horrible, dude. He's horrible.
Their offensive coordinator. I think this has been a shift in how they play offensive football.
He's so bad.
A team that's reliant on Josh to being able to spin it around and throw it to some of these guys out in space. But they are a power run football team now. We saw them flip to the edge, but most of the day it was down.
Matt Ryan looking like Matt Ryan looks like a mannequin in the mall. Like a plastic mannequin.
We get with or without glasses.
Yeah, I know, right?
I don't think Tom Brady's better than Romo, but I don't think he's good either. He does the same thing. He gives you like 5-paragraph long play analysis, and he has bad timing too. Like he screams like a. I respect him obviously, but his whole style, it's very feminine to me, and he's really annoys me. When he's screaming on the sideline, like his estrogen, it doesn't sound like a manly scream, so I'm not a fan of his. Oh, Brady is like, dude, I just can't with him. It's like somebody strangling a giraffe. It's like somebody strangling a female giraffe when Brady does play-by-play. I mean, yeah, I grew up with legends. Pat Summerall, Dick Enberg. The guy that's J.J. Watt's partner, I think that's who, Ian Eagle. He's pretty good. But some of these guys are just horrible, dude. That was the mailman. They don't play around Sundays. That's funny. I like that. I like that. It's funny.
But there's a place for him to take off. And Mike McCoy's done a great job. These guys are playing hard. Yeah. He took over.
All right, why don't I see the Steelers? What time are they come out? 4:15? What's going on here?
Yeah, man has been through it. He's been under duress all season long. Every single game we see him running for his life, which gives him the ability to show his legs and then throw.
Nate, I'm in the closet, Burleson.
I mean, some of the best throws we've
25 after 4:25 it starts.
He does have a solid offensive line.
Yeah, I like John Madden.
and can drop back and
Oh, okay, 10 more minutes.
really have time to just
I like Madden. I mean, he was passionate. He had his own original style.
I feel like his future is really bright. I think there's
Hot dog is.
Situation and an organization who's in a similar spot, and that was on our network today. The New Orleans
Dude, I
Saints.
heard it.
Tyler Shuck is doing the same thing. I think consistently showing up, showing his toughness. Kellen Moore is doing a very good job of keeping that organization together, keeping them moving in the right.
I gotta get a soda. I'll be right back. Let me drink my 900th diet soda from 8 o'clock this morning. They gotta put me in. They gotta put me in rehab so I stop drinking Diet Coke. Can't stop drinking.
I just hope Kellen Moore gets a little rest after the season because one thing's for sure, he's in shape.
Well, Matt Ryan was talking about what Fillmore is doing with the Saints. They come away victorious over the New York Jets, 29-6, and a lot of folks were cheering on Mr. Cam here down there as well.
Yeah, absolutely. You talked about the career that Cam has had and whether or not this was his last home game as a New Orleans Saint. I'm the recipient of a lot of sacks in that dome.
Yeah.
And he had a couple more today, which was impressive. We were talking about Tyler Shuck to the audience that just joined us.
Herbig's not playing again. Herbig is always hurt.
Rhythm and timing out routes right there to Chris Olave. You talk about dropping back.
Do I remember what happened in week 8? What happened in week 8? Who did we play? Merry Christmas, all seeing Goy. I love the sound of Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, all seeing Goy. I'm glad you said it. Another Steelers fan. Look, do you remember? Who did we play in week 8? Refresh my memory.
Over 300 yards passing, and a clean sheet, no INT, no turnovers. That part of it is huge for a young player. I think there's something to build on with him right here. It's good to see Chris Olave starting to play good.
Oh, yeah. How do I forget? You mean when the Packers took over the stadium? Yeah. I'm traumatized.
You saw that touchdown and him recognizing where to go immediately. He said, it's good to see that when you're a young quarterback, seeing guys run wide open. But it's a lot easier to I know it's a simple play, but when you can recognize the coverage, you understand.
You were at the game. How was it? Was it cold?
And then it turns out that
Was it freezing or what?
practice it. You want to see a young guy make that throw within rhythm, and you can see week by week, Chuck is getting more and more comfortable in this offense.
Deion's son, he's exactly what he is. A 5th-round pick.
Especially when you're playing for a team.
He thinks he's better than what he is. You saw it today during the game. What did he do? He held on to the ball. He holds on to the ball 7, 8, 9, 10 seconds. The Browns as a team came out and played okay today. The Browns as a team came out and played okay today, but that was like a once in an effort lifetime on a week in, week out basis. When he holds on to the ball like that, the Browns are going to get absolutely smashed. Everybody knows it. He can't make reads right away. It's like it takes him too long to make decisions. And in the NFL, that's the difference between being great and not in the NFL anymore. He doesn't have the mental capacity. It's not there. We all know it. You know it. I know it. We all know it. Racist Ryan Clark doesn't know it. Well, I'm glad you know because most people don't know it. They don't want to admit it because they think you're going to be called racist. I don't think he's going to develop. He could be a backup. I don't know, dude. It's hard to say. It's hard to. I think it's going to be the Bills and the Eagles. Do I think he can get better? No, I don't. I think you're seeing exactly what you're going to see, regardless of how long he's in the league. That's my opinion. I think he is exactly what he is. People will say, "Oh, they didn't put him in. They didn't give him enough practice." My real name is Chris. They'll say, "Oh, they didn't give him enough practice." He works every day with the NFL receivers. What are you talking about? Bro, what do you mean, Broncos and... Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah. Exactly, yeah, plenty of practice. They act like he's not... They act like he's not at practice. He's good at practice. I know I keep saying the same thing over and over. I think exactly what you're seeing is exactly what he's meant to be. In the NFL, it's not going to cut it. He got sacked 4 times today. He almost gave up his safety in the back of the end zone. Joe Burrow is awesome. Joe Burrow is elite. I would put Josh Allen 1 and Joe Burrow 2. And sometimes I'd even put Joe Burrow before him. Here's the defense. Yeah, exactly. Nick Herbig, my hamstring. Nick Herbig, that's every week. It's the hamstring. He's just, dude, he's horrible. It just never ends with Herbig. He's always hurt.
I mean, this man is relentless, physical at the point of attack, very explosive, overwhelms blockers when they are in his way.
On the other side, Nate, the Neil
I'll put Patrick Mahomes, but you could easily put Patrick Mahomes 1, but you just can't.
duo right here, I'll tell you, they're pretty
No, we can't. We can't draft a quarterback in this year's draft. Everybody's gonna want us to take a quarterback because the draft is in Pittsburgh. Unless you can get the kid. I don't know. I would wait the following year.
Oh my gosh. Hey, you know what? We talked about style.
The Panthers beat the Bucks. What happens next? I didn't know that.
Certainly make the difference in this game with Pittsburgh as well too, in terms of
We're talking.
contrast and style.
Yeah, I think
Do I think about as much as you do?
a team.
Do I think about the Baltimore Ravens as much as you think about them? We're talking about Aaron. No, we're talking about Shador. That's what I mean. I don't know if you're being sarcastic, but
So I think getting off a good start.
Shador sucks. Nate Burleson. What's next, Nate? You gonna wear a pink suit? Can't stand him.
Detroit, if you want to play this game the way you want to play, you want to get into a track meet. You want to get this into who can score the most.
I think we're gonna. I have a weird feeling we're gonna pull this out today. I really do. I have a weird feeling it's gonna go our way.
Jared Goff, more yards, more touchdowns, less interceptions. Top 3 in those 2 categories coming into the game today. But they also have the ability to be explosive in the run game. Pittsburgh, on the other hand, I think you want to make this game as short as possible. Limit the number of possessions. Try and make.
No, I think Dak Prescott's pretty good.
And try and limit the number of.
Oh no, just trying to keep. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't talking about Aaron. I was talking about Shador.
And I'm not talking about
No, I don't think Dak sucks. I would take Dak in a heartbeat.
late 80s, early 90s.
I think Dak is pretty good, but you got to remember who he plays for, what team.
Like you said, they're going to get a lot of plays
They always got problems.
in the hands of their playmakers and try to make it a track meet. On the flip side, you have Aaron Rodgers
And I don't know. They're just streaky. Zach is very streaky sometimes, but when he plays well, he's an elite quarterback.
Now they're going to kind of pepper the ball down the field. And Gainwell's always been
I mean, think about it. He has C.D. Lamb and George Pickens, and the Cowboys are 6-6. What more do you want, dude? For real.
posing that on the other defense.
And the Pittsburgh offense is coming into its own these last couple weeks.
I'm in Pittsburgh, Abby Feldman.
People to DK Metcalf. Back into
Who do you think is a team that's really amazing?
right now, we know the Detroit Lions. They're limited in the back end because a lot of the injuries.
They saying that Cam Scatterboo.
It'll be interesting to see if they continue to do that because that has been the thing that's propelled this offense the last.
They're saying that Cam Scatterboo might never play again.
If it's one-on-one coverage, that ball's going up.
I think Jackson Dart's pretty good, but he has to stop running the ball like he's a tailback. He don't got the build to take those hits.
Make it as simple as you can. If he's one-on-one,
The league is so weird. It's the league. It's such there's average play, so any team could be suck one year and then the next year they're pretty good. You're not seeing good football anymore. Getting rid of the two-a-days, you're not seeing seasoned football. Free agency with different players coming and going. This is garbage football. I'm sorry.
whichever one of these units.
Dak's not gonna leave the Cowboys. Why would he? He's making $40 million a year
Yeah, what I saw from this Detroit offense early in the season,
in the biggest market team, right? The Raiders and the Cowboys, 2 biggest markets. Excuse me, the 49. No, the Cowboy. Who's the 2 biggest markets? Cowboys and the 49ers, right?
That's Darnell. That's a big man. That's
The Lions are definitely favored. I don't know by how much. 6? Yeah, it makes sense.
you're right now. I think the way this
You disagree with what?
want to do in this game.
Tell me.
Get the running game.
I was doing so much talking, I don't even know what I was saying.
Aaron Rodgers the last couple of weeks, he's had some time in that pocket. When he has time in the pocket, he can pick you apart in the secondary. That would be a big key what they do in having balance. And again, on the other side, I think the biggest question.
Garbage football coming from a guy that carries the gear. Right. And you're the guy that is not even man enough to put up your picture behind your words. You probably can't even do 10 push-ups. What's wrong with Tom Brady? I just think he's feminine, that's all.
If you slow down
Yeah, I do think Denver's very good. I mean, they got the #1 ranked defense, right? Denver's #1 in defense.
Excellent.
So,
He is in rhythm, in timing. He's able to come off that play action pass and
I don't see this is not great football to me, if you ask me.
when he has
I think this is watered down football.
ability to kind of
And that's Roger Goodell. All these new practice rules where you can't practice. You're not seeing good football.
think it makes sense. I think Mike Tomlin
You're seeing good offenses pass the ball for a gazillion yards, but other than that, I don't want to watch. I don't want the NFL to be like Pac-10 football. I hope this is. Yo, yeah, sure you can. You're less fat now. Well, that your name gives it all away. So at one time you were obese, but you're less fat now. Okay, great. Show your picture then, tough guy. I can do 45 push-ups. Yeah, sure you can. Okay, put it on. Let's see it. Do it. Put it on the thing. Let me see it. You probably can't even do 10. Yeah, I agree with you, Dags. 1879. Yeah, exactly. How are the Patriots? When we played the Patriots, that was one of the worst games I've ever seen in my life. Oh, your nose gives it all away. Perfect. Oh, you're so tough. We can box anytime you want, as long as it's on video, because I would love for my audience to watch that. I'd have like 50 million viewers. I would love that. Trust me. Nothing will make me happier. My left cross. Oh, no. Oh, stop. I'm shaking. Stop. Stop it. I'm scared. Your left cross. Oh, no. Why pull up for the hands? Oh, okay, sure. I just told you Pittsburgh. Yeah, pull up. Bro, put a picture up first. Oh, you'll get a plane ticket for... Okay, good. Send me an email so we can meet up. As long as it goes on video. Yeah, let's go. Steelers. Less fat now. He's less fat. He was 400... Less fat now. He was 800 pounds, and now he's 400 pounds, and now he thinks he's tough. But anyway. Can't do one push-up.
I think even starting Thursday night and watching through the weekend, aggressive play by coaches on fourth down has been a trend of the entire weekend. And I am curious to see. We know Dan Campbell. I know.
I don't know if there should be a performance penalty for being bad. I mean, that's what the draft's for, to build up the team to make it better again. You can't do that. And you know what Roger Goodell needs to do? He needs to stop effing with the NFL and leave it alone, because it was great before he took over. Now it sucks. If Dak Prescott, I'd want to. I mean, I wouldn't mind if he wore the black and gold either. Okay, less fat now. I'm scared. I'm shaking. Can't you tell? I'm gonna stop streaming right now because you're so tough. Yeah, Welder fans. I mean, well, he's the one that wants to fight. Your team sits out if you're last. Nah, Mr. Turnbull. Then the teams would never... Come on, bro. You're not being rational. The league was built the right way. Geniuses built the NFL. You don't need to do anything to it. You don't need to tweak it. They didn't need to change the rules. It was built in a beautiful way. The Eagles are cheaters. I mean, I don't know how you say that, but I'm not an Eagles fan. I don't watch the Eagles, so I don't know. Yeah. You got football BS? I don't know what that means, but whatever, if you think so. Merry Christmas, Schuler Bear, $29.96. Merry Christmas to you. If Tomlin gets this one, it's Tomlin forever. Yeah, I think so too. If Tomlin wins this, it's going to be like they're going to sign Tomlin to the year 2075. Socialized football. Are you trying to get me started? Is that what you're trying to do? Okay, Steinberg. I'm checking whatever, dude.
place late in the season. And right
No,
now,
and Roger Goodell ruined the NFL. That's what he did. The hitting rules are ridiculous. You can't hit. It's just stupid. Do I want them to keep Tomlin? No, I don't want them to keep Tomlin. No.
Drew Kaliski wants to know, is there
It's time to say goodbye.
the fact that at this late moment, Jerome Bettis might be going out to let the referees know whether they want heads or
What is with this guy's hairline? Dude, like, shave your hair bald. The hairline is, like, back here.
it's a great memory and one that
I'm not talking about Coach Cower. I'm talking about JB.
and we never won a game after that. So thank you for that.
All off that coin toss.
Yeah, all the coin toss.
All off the
It's actually one of the worst Christmases I ever had because I also hit a deer like the night before our last game.
You don't play the game. Okay, if you think so. But it doesn't matter. You know what you sign up for.
Well, JB brought up the
What do I think about the tush push? It works for the Eagles. It really doesn't work that good for the Steelers. Pick you up at the airport next. Can we fight in the car? Okay, I will. LJW12, what's up? How are you? Pick me up at the airport next Saturday. All right, let's beat the shit out of each other in the car. But yeah, I'll send you a message.
smiling, enjoy the game. We'll see you at halftime.
We'll do it in front of the stadium. Can we fight in the car too? You can wear your seatbelt, I'll wear my seatbelt, and we'll just punch each other on the way there. Sounds like fun.
Welcomes Rachel Maddow to the Late Show, CBS Monday.
You're allowed to like the Ravens. You're allowed to like the Ravens, it's fine.
Christmas night on Prime has an AFC West showdown.
It's over for the Chiefs. I love it.
Christmas night, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, only on Prime.
It's Skylar, but it's spelled different. Okay, Skylar, how are you? Oh, look at those French fries.
Great gifts even the night before at Target.
You asked for Reese's and Oreo? Now you get to eat Reese's Oreo cups.
Good, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you're good, bro. Travis Hunter, his career went up in flames. You're not going to be able to go both ways in the NFL. You just can't. Not in today's specialized NFL. I already knew that was going to happen. You can't be like average on both sides of the ball. You need to be elite on one side of the ball. You come from a military family? That's cool. Thank you for your service. Do you live in Utah by any chance? All right, where's the game? What's going on here? What do I think about the military now? I don't have any problems with the military. I just don't like that our military fights for a certain country and it's not America. And nobody should be joining the military until we put America first. I have no problem with the soldiers or... I respect the soldiers in the military, but you're fighting for the wrong people. So. Billy, I don't know. Hold on. Come on, what the fuck?
Amateur night. They mean Harlem.
Apollo is definitely like the most important entity in Harlem because the
I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I don't know what that number means, but I don't know what you're trying to tell me. Oh, what is 66 plus 24? 10, 106, right? No, 64, 60, 10, 10, 110. Yeah, 110. I thought you were asking me what is 66 44. Yeah, I can find it. I just found it. Look at her pants. Who goes to an NFL game with those pants on? Did you hear my answer, Jeff Sender?
All right, can't wait to check it out. Thank you, Trace. Pittsburgh defers at the top.
Pittsburgh kicking off. Steelers are kicking off. Boswell the Terminator's wearing number 9. Why would I watch it in Spanish? But yeah, anyway. Try watching it in Spanish. No thanks. First and 10 Lions from their own 23. Why would you ask me what 66 plus 44 is? Like, I don't get it. What's your point? Aaron Rodgers, let's go.
Knowledge, acumen, and then Dan Campbell coming in, just understanding the situational aspects of play calls is really, I don't want to say turned it around, but made this.
Oh, hold on. I'll talk about that in 1 second. He's back to throw. Picks up 8 yards on the first play, of course. What do I think? I think Jake Paul has big balls getting in the ring with, the guy. I think he has big balls and he's courageous. Because that's like getting hit by a 747. Everybody that's saying that Jake Paul's a pussy, whatever. You could call Jake Paul a lot of things. He's not a pussy and he's not a coward and he's got a lot of heart. So he actually hit him with a couple good punches. What's the name of the guy that he fought again? Goff, back to throw. He's under pressure. Sacked by Keanu Benton. What's that guy's? Oh, Anthony Joshua. Yeah, Anthony Joshua. Do I think? Yeah, after this year, he's done. This is the last year for Rodgers. He can't take that Pittsburgh cold. Another year, he's too old. Yeah, he's got balls. Listen, I like Jake Paul. I like him a lot. He's got balls. So. He makes things happen. Jake Paul is the American dream. He makes things happen. He's a young guy. He's been taking risks his whole life since he's a kid. And if you're a real man and you'll understand life, you show him nothing but respect when you walk. You should respect him. He's a risk taker. And to get in that ring with Anthony Joshua, he's got big, huge elephant balls. People could say whatever they want. And he won the state. Lions back to punt. It's a good sign for the Steelers. He won the state championship in wrestling in Ohio. So, it's not easy to win a state championship in high school in Ohio. They got a lot of good wrestlers. Jake Paul, even Logan. I don't really like Logan as much as I like Jake, but they got balls, so. And Logan is a really good athlete. He's not the greatest boxer, but he's a very good athlete. Obviously, I don't want his jaw to be broken. Oh, that fight was horrible, dude. Tate is a con man. Tate's only tough when he's trying to pick up 14-year-old girls and steal some 13-year-old kid's money. Andrew Tate is nothing but a clown, and he's a human trafficker, pimp, and pedophile. I can't stand him. I got to get back to football. Aaron Rodgers, play fake. It's back to throw. Scrambling. Pass to DK Metcalf, falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10. Shout out to Amber Hennessy, N1R. Shout out to you, Amber. I respect you too. Thanks, appreciate it. A female watches boxing. There's nothing wrong with that. It's very rare, but. 2nd and 10 for the Steelers. Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun. Tyler Warren to his right. DK Metcalf to the bottom of the screen. Austin comes in motion. Ooh, nice run. Big pickup for the Steelers. Tyler Warren gets 11. Thank you, Amber. I appreciate that. I mean, I didn't say anything good about the Tates because I can't, because he's not a good person. It's one thing if you lose a fight, you lose a fight. But he's a predator, and he picks on women, and he picks on kids, and he's a piece of shit. I don't like him at all. So it has nothing to do with the fight. You win, if Mike Tyson can lose, you can lose. But I don't like him at all. Aaron Rodgers under center. Play fake. Ooh. And remember another thing, Amber. Jake Paul's been wanting to fight Andrew Tate for years, even when Andrew was younger. Hold on. We'll get to that in a minute. He wanted to fight Andrew Tate for years, even when Andrew was in his 30s. Oh, you got to give me $400 million to fight you. That's what Andrew would say. It's not worth it for me. I'm a billionaire. Because he knew he would get knocked out. Because Romania has the weakest human trafficking laws in the entire world. That's why he's not in jail. And most of the girls are in other countries. It's not that easy. Hold on, I'll get to it. DK Metcalf takes the screen pass, picks up 5. But trust me, he's shady as hell. Tristan's got like 4 baby mamas on webcam, and he keeps all their money. Tristan's a bigger piece of shit than him. It's 3rd and 5 for the Steelers. We got to hear Tony talk now for 5 years at a time between each play. Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun. 5 receiver set for the Steelers. Aaron Rodgers back to throw. Looking left, under pressure. Gets it off. Complete to Darnell Washington. Steelers are in Detroit Lions territory. We're driving. No, he's worse. Dude, he's probably just as bad, or if not worse. So, they're not good people. The guy who beat Andrew said Andrew saved it. Oh, please. Another brainwashed Tate underwear sniffer. Yeah, we're driving. 1st and 10 on the 30-yard line. Listen, it's easy to repeat things that we all know. Like, we all know everybody should work out, right? We don't all need to look like Arnold Schwarzenegger. We all know that we should work out. We all know that we should eat healthy. We all know that we should believe in some type of God. We all know that men should be somewhat of leaders in their home. What Andrew Tate was selling to everybody is like, okay, we all know that. And then, hold on, he rips porn, he rips this, and he rips all the vices, and then he sells you the vices, right? Going on every podcast bragging how he stole all these men's money. His victims are teenagers. He's a piece of shit. I got beef with you, less fat now. What are you going to do? Aaron Rodgers under center. You probably like little kids too. Sacked. Aaron Rodgers goes down. He's sacked hard. If you knew anything about Andrew Tate and I'm talking to less fat now, not you, Project PA. If you knew anything about the Tates and you really did some research, if you still agreed with what they were doing, you're probably a child molester or a child trafficker. So the Tates are shit human beings. Forgot to wear my Kamala. I love Kamala. Yeah, that's actually fun. You definitely watch my content. I know that now. I guess you really haven't watched my content. But yeah, I think that's actually pretty funny. Andrew and Tristan Tate, they're human traffickers and pimps and pedophiles. And they fool everybody because they spit out conservative talking points. And then they mock anybody that has vices, like gambling, pornography, drugs, and then they sell you all the vices. They sell drugs, they sell pornography, and they used to have these fake casinos in Romania where if you won, they would rob you. The Tates are so full of shit, it's not even funny. You really have to research people in-depthly before you start to, like, promote their ideology. It's like Obama. Nobody researched Obama. You're so tough, less fat. Now I'm shaking. You put a picture up behind you. You're not even man enough to put a picture behind your words. Until then, shut up. Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun. 3rd and 14 for the Steelers. 4 receivers wide. No back in the backfield. Aaron Rodgers looking left. Ball is tipped. It's going to be 4th down for the Steelers. We're kicking. No, they're not going to release all the Epstein files, dude, because Trump and all his buddies are... Listen, I voted for Trump 3 times. So I didn't wake up and decide to start hating Trump. Trump is it's over. His presidency is over. It's over. It's over in the first 8 months. We're going to lose the House. We're going to lose the Senate, whatever. He's not going to be able to pass any bills. It's over. All because of the Epstein files. The minute I knew... Hold on. Chris Boswell back to attempt a 59-yard field goal attempt. Kick is up. Man, the Terminator nails it. Pittsburgh Steelers 3, Detroit Lions 0. The minute Trump said, when they asked him about Jeffrey Epstein, and he said, "You're still asking about the Epstein files?" Like, we were all like, yeah, it was good. Like, the minute he said that, Chris Boswell's awesome, and he's the most underpaid ever. The minute he said that, and then Charlie Kirk got you know what, and you know all the talk surrounding that, Trump's presidency's over. Then the other day he's at like a Hanukkah event, and he's like, "I'm the first Jewish president." It's America first, not Israel first. It's over, man. It's over. So Trump is done. And I voted for him 3 times. So, I mean, if he runs, I think that if he ran, he would probably win because the big Jewish donors are going to keep giving him money, less fat now. So I can't say that you're wrong. I believe that, Project PA. I believe that 100%. He's been super shady. For ED meds, erectile dysfunction. It's funny. Yeah, I agree. You should. You should. Give me a minute. I got to put my hat on.
Let your imagination set sail with the new tasty SpongeBob menu at Burger King. The SpongeBob movie. Now play.
For now, the holidays are stressful. Verizon's got a blocker seal on the new Samsung Galaxy S25. Get Gemini with an extra coming right now. Nutcrackers. Gemini, where am I?
You're in a blender.
Time for healthcare. Gemini, find me a massage, please. Oh, that was fast.
Get 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus on us. No trade-in needed. And 4 lines for $25 a line.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Verizon, the best 5G network. There's only one best. Audi. And by Michelob Ultra Zero. Zero alcohol. Just 29 calories.
Santa, taking an NFL game here before you really does something.
That's actually mom and dad. She decided to wear the nice necklace today. Didn't have that yet. I'm joking. It's actually not my mom.
Bro can only do... Yeah, thanks for the lesson, Les Fatter. Les Fatter, the Jewish donors have been seriously floating the idea around of making him run a 3rd term because there's some type of loop in the law. So do you even know what you're talking about? Les Fat now, either really know politics or don't talk about it because you sound like an idiot. There's a loophole that the Jewish donors are trying to get Trump to run for a 3rd term. And then there's another thing that they could do where they can run somebody else in the next election cycle and run Trump for the VP, and then the president can step down and then Trump can take over. And they're seriously considering this. So know what you're talking about. I have a whole nother channel dedicated to politics. Okay, so let's not, know what you're talking about or don't talk. Jared Goff under center. Oh, there's a fumble, but he picks it up. Project PA, he's just in here running his mouth. That's all he does. He's a tough guy. He doesn't even have a... Yeah, I think they're definitely going to go hard with J.D. Vance is just an extension of Trump. He's bought and paid for too. Another Silicon Valley, Israel first guy. I don't think he's going to win, J.D. Vance, because if Trump would have just kept all his promises, I think Republicans would have won the next 2 presidencies. And they probably would have been a clean handoff to his son, too. He ruined it. Jared Goff back to throw. 2nd and 14. Now it's going to bring up 3rd and about 8 or 9 for the Lions. So,
Thank you, Jim Nance. Jim, Tony, take a look at this. What a special play from an elite defensive player.
wow.
Eric Stingley Jr. pick 6, 31 yards to the house. 7-0 Texans.
Yeah, he did that too. Think about it like this too, Project PA. Marion Adelson gave Trump $250 million, right? And now he's bought and paid for. Trump is a billionaire. He sold us out and sold the country out for $250 million. He didn't even need to take their money. He could have ran for president with his own money. That scumbag sold us out for $250 million. When is enough money enough money? He's a piece of shit, dude. I'm over it. I voted for him 3 times, so I'm more mad at him than Democrats because I expect it from Democrats. So big play for the Lions. They pick up a 1st down. I'm furious with Trump, dude. So 1st and 10 Lions. They're at their own 45. Picked up 13. Nick Herbig doesn't play today. Go figure. He's hurt as usual. Yeah, Trump coin made him like billions, dude. So it's like a big scheme that he did. I'm so glad I didn't buy the coin because I'd be so mad. I would have probably burned it on live. Why is my hat all messed up? Goff takes a snap. He's under pressure. Throws it downfield. Lions are now in Steelers. And Lions are now in Steelers part of the field, I should say.
Looks, comes back, slides the pocket, and then throws the ball on the back shoulder. And you talked about it. With the tight ends that they have down, without Laporta, you think it's going to be tough. Without Rough Wright, it's going to be tough.
Tony smoked 90 cigarettes before today's broadcast. You could always tell. Shit voice. Golf, hands off. To Montgomery, no gain on the play. You hear him drop the N-bomb on the field? Did you hear what he just said on the field? Y.A. Black after the tackle? Anybody hear that?
The rest of the year, what was that all about? Harmon is back. Little chippiness.
Oh, yeah, what's Jim Nance heard it? He goes, what was that all about? Yeah, we know what it was about. Good thing no Caucasianoid player said that. Their life would be over. 2nd and 10 for the Lions. Handoff straight up the middle. Big room. Lions are in Steelers territory. 1st and 10 Lions. 17-yard gain on the play.
Montgomery walks the center right here. We get the double team, and then the patience from Montgomery.
What a block by Kingsley. And Walken getting his first career start as Graham Glasgow is inactive with a knee.
Any of you guys hear that? Did anybody hear that during the game? Y.A. Black, after he tackled him, he's like, he drops an N-bomb on him. And then Jim Nance goes, what was that about? That was funny, man. Yeah, Joey Porter Jr., he's always talking. Thinks he's his dad.
That's great defense by Porter. Because you got all this space.
He didn't even try to get the ball. He got lucky. He went to hold him. Joey Porter Jr. went to hug him as usual. He didn't even play the ball. It's not like he hit it out with his hand. He was trying to hug him like he usually does to get pass interference. The ball gets and Jenny starts talking. It's just typical Porter. Jared Goff in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Looking deep. Picks up 10 or 11. It's going to be 1st and goal, Lions. Lions are driving. Doesn't look good for the Steelers. Another 14 for the Lions. I can't figure out for the life of me why they keep playing this Harrison at linebacker. He sucks. Handoff to Gibbs.
When you talk about a player, and Gibbs has 21 or 16 total touchdowns on the season, and all of his touchdowns have come in Lions victories. Wow.
So should we give him the ball?
I mean, it would definitely give you something to build.
I hate the number 0. You shouldn't be allowed to wear 0. You look so stupid. Nothing means anything in the NFL anymore. I love when they wear the pink cleats too. Bunch of closet cases. Jared Goff on the center. Play fake. Oh! Jack Sawyer. Big play in the backfield. Captain Jack. 3rd and goal. Lions. Loss on the play.
And he's got that winner's trait, is what his head coach said.
Jack Sawyer comes flying off the edge untouched.
A big part of the reason that Ohio State made that national championship run. But it's hard to get on the field when you got TJ Watt, rightfully so. But try saying.
Oh, Tony. Tony Romo. Tony. Is this a microphone? Let me not talk into it. Let me put the microphone all the way over here because I don't want anybody to hear what the F I'm saying. Tony Romo. He's the greatest play-by-play guy ever. You can't understand a word he's saying. Looks like the Lions are going for it on 4th down here. 4th and goal, Lions are going for it.
He's got 99 successful 4th down conversions in his career at Detroit. Will 100 be a memorable one? Can he get it here? This is a tall task. 4th and goal, covering the back.
Golf rolling out right. Doesn't have anybody. Pass is incomplete. Steelers hold them. 1st and 10, Steelers going the opposite way. Pittsburgh had great coverage by Pittsburgh. Good play. There we go. Let's go, Steelers! The most wonderful time of the year. I agree with you, Welders fans. Even though I mock him sometimes, I agree. Of the year. Santa and Vixen and Rudolph and reindeers and Vixen. It's the most wonderful time of the year. I hope so, Project PA. I hope. Podcast has not been doing well lately. I got to change some things up. I have to start doing a live show. I usually get more people to engage when I do. Anytime I did a live show, I got like 400 to 1,000 viewers. I got to start changing things up because I'm not getting a lot of traction. My channel is only a year old. You know, I told you I rebranded. I was doing all types of things on that SteelCityFootball, and then I changed it to SteelCityFootball like literally last January. You know, so I gotta do something different. I'm trying to get it set up where people can call in like live, so you can call in and we can all talk, and you know, to have more engagement with the fans. You know, it's always about the fans. You know, I hope the players listen, but it's always about the people, the fans. To me, I want to hear what people have to say. You know, and not just me, but dude, it's just like. You know how it goes. You're a YouTuber too. Like if you're trying to work your other job, and you know if you have, it's just like, bro. But I gotta change it up. Well, the procrastination is coming from. It's like all right, I got to go to work, and it's like, I got to do the show from 5 to 6, and then I got to do the political show from 6 to 7, back to back, and I got to get the software set up. You do this therapy. Yeah, well, mine is therapy too. I wouldn't exactly call mine a success, but yeah, I appreciate the compliment. I'm trying. I'm actually getting my first check this month for like $150. Working 2 jobs, bro. Trust me, Welders fans. At this point, I actually have 3 jobs. You see my finger? Don't worry, it's not cut off. I gotta get surgery. Look at this. It looks like my finger's cut off. 3 jobs. Where's your finger? Oh, it's missing. My tendon's broke, so you can't see it. Look. Wonderful, isn't it? One thing after the other, dude. Tyler Warren stopped for no gain. I did. I've had people though contact me for sponsorships. I took my mother. You're gonna love this story. Hold on one second. Steelers are backed up on the goal line. Quick pass out to Thielen. Thielen picks up 9 for the Steelers. Dude, listen, you're gonna laugh. I take my mom to Manhattan to see the Outsiders to play, right? And I parked the car. It was like not even a block. So it was summertime, but it was a little bit chilly. So I didn't bring my coat. Like I had like a short sleeve coat. So I told her, I said, hey, stand outside. I'm just gonna walk back to the car and get my sweater or whatever. When I came back and I'm at the light and there's cars coming by and I'm standing there, I see this guy talking to my mom. So I didn't think anything of it. So when I got closer, I really couldn't make out what he was saying because he wasn't speaking English. You know, he was one of these, where are they from? Venezuelans. And he was hassling my mom for a pocketbook or money and a watch. And we all know how the story ends. Boom, 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 boom. And I didn't even feel it. I went to the theater. The cop came and everything. The cop was laughing. He told the guys, like, you picked the wrong person to try to rob. They were telling him, and they took him away. And I actually went to boxing the following day. Hold on one second. All right, it's the end of the first quarter. Steelers 3, Lions nothing. I actually went to boxing the next day, right? And I'm hitting the bag, and my finger's hurting a little bit. Not that bad. So I go home the following day, and I wake up in the morning, dude. This was it was in August, the August that just passed. I wake up the next day, and my finger, dude, it looks like retarded. So I just lost my health insurance, you know, because they have to give it away to illegals. So I just lost my health insurance. So I went to the doctor like 3 weeks ago, and the doctor is like, tell him, you know, I got to give this. So I went to this other clinic that they haven't approved me yet. They're telling me that I made too much money from the year before, and they can't do the surgery. So I'm hoping to get some type of insurance. I broke a tendon, so I got to get the tendon fixed. But when I did it, I didn't even feel it. I didn't even know it was like that. Even the following day, I didn't even know. And I'm literally punching a punching bag. I think it was just numb and I didn't feel it. Like I still don't feel it. It doesn't feel like anything. I'm still doing my workouts. Like when I'm punching, obviously it's like weird. You know, I got to keep my hand like this. Might see my finger like that. I still don't feel anything when I'm punching the bag. But I just want my finger fixed. It looks ridiculous. But whatever. Yeah, dude, he was trying. You're gonna think I'm exaggerating. It's 2:00 in the afternoon in Manhattan, broad daylight. We're on Broadway, like 55th and Broadway. There's 1 million people outside, and this piece of shit's trying to rob my mother. So I beat the shit out of him. Cops came in, everything. I didn't get in trouble. You know how it goes, so you do what you gotta do. Exactly. That's near. Exactly. That's why we don't. That's why I'm not going there. Less fat now. I can try it out on you if you want, dude. I can't wait to see you in person. You're just like I just can't. I love when you guys talk like this, because sometimes I do bump into you, like when you go to Steelers game, and then it's just laughable. Yeah, I am gonna pick you up from the airport. I'm gonna beat you up in the car, and then we're gonna get it on. We're gonna get it on film in the car and in front of the stadium. Can you put your picture up, or you're not? You wait. You can't do that, right? Oh, you're too skinny now. I know. All right, we'll talk later, bro. Please, no tough guys. I'm not in the mood for tough guy stuff. I don't like to act like a tough guy or start fights, but I'm not going to be nobody's victim, especially to some liberal scumbag. Handoff to Gainwell, straight up the middle. Picks up 13 on the play. You are funny, dog. You are funny, though. I like that. Gainwell has been awesome for the Steelers. He's been awesome. I really like Gainwell. I keep calling him Isaiah Gainwell for like an idiot. It's Kenneth Gainwell. Like, what is wrong with me? Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun. Man, the first quarter went quick. And you'll like it. Is there rehab for Diet Coke? Can I go to rehab to stop drinking Diet Soda? Is that possible?
I have no idea what's going on here.
Carl Cheffers is our referee today.
Must have been a substitution, or somebody has to go get checked in a blue tent, possibly. They call in sometimes.
Yeah. So they're going to send Maddox to the sideline.
I don't think I'll be able to cut my hair or get my beard trimmed till after the New Year's. I really wanted to go this week, but I don't even think there's appointments available. Let's go Steelers is right. Brian Witt, K4T. Yep.
So Daniel Thomas comes in for him.
I like that face mask. 1st and 10 Steelers. Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun. Freiermuth and Metcalf to the top of the screen. Gainwell to Aaron Rodgers' right. No problem, brother. I appreciate you tuning in. I do. Thank you. Hand off to Gainwell.
He's back a yard or two after that big run he just ripped off. Got another update. Makes another visit with our man Adam Shine.
Jim, Tony, go next to Cortland Sutton. Look at this beautiful connection for a touchdown. 7-7.
Man, Bo Nix. He was great at Oregon, too. I like Oregon. I like USC, but I like the whole Pac-10. But Aaron Rodgers with the deep ball to Metcalf goes out of bounds. Bo Nix was good at Oregon, dude.
With that depleted secondary. Yeah, see, we've already seen him make a couple plays today, too.
Well, this is the whole focal point for this defense, not to give up the explosive plays that they've given up here recently.
Killa Kamar, what's up, bro? Yeah, we do need them to connect often, like all the time. Those girls need to eat some cheeseburgers. They need to put some weight on. Not too much, but 10 pounds wouldn't hurt any of them. Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun, takes a snap. Looking to his left, he's under pressure. Gets it off. Steelers are going to have to punt. Now, Project PA, I told you this already. I don't want to sound like a broken record. So I had one sponsor come for some energy drink, right? And I kind of didn't understand their questioning. They said to me, what is your charge, continuous charge, right? Like a monthly charge to be on your thing, to be on your channel. So I looked up the company, and the company was part of Coca-Cola. I forget the company's name. So I was like, $5,000. You know, because I'm like, dude, if I can make $5,000 a month, I can pay people weekly to be on the show. That's the plan. I'm not expect anybody to do anything for free. I want to pay people. because then I don't mind asking them to do stuff. Right?
Just run down the side.
So
See, especially the coach. Great.
I don't know. Maybe I could just keep them in the trunk the whole time. That might be it.
Call those
Um,
the guys on the outside. They gotta.
so I want to pay people for being on the show. Then I don't mind being like, hey, send you some. Hey, familiarize yourself with this topic so we can talk about it tomorrow. But I don't know if I outpriced myself. I think I outpriced myself. But it's like, dude, your company is Coca-Cola. Like they have the money. I'm not saying I get millions of views, but think about it. It goes on YouTube. It goes on TikTok. It goes on my X account. Now, fine. I don't get millions of views, but you're getting a lot of people looking at it. Thousands per day. And I don't know. Maybe they told me no. I don't know. But then I got another one the other day. And it's like, again, it was another supplement company. And I looked it up. I looked up the companies. They were legitimate companies. I look it up. I look up the phone number, everything. Like, it's legitimate. But, bro, I'm not working for free. Like, I'm not doing anything for free. I'm not going to do something where it's like, oh, and it was continuous. Like, if they lock you into it, let's say you do it for 2-3 years, and then you're only getting $500 a month. And the company is worth, like, $1 billion, right? It's just like, I just can't do that. I don't care how, I'd rather have nothing than be working for free or them using me when it's $1 billion company. Like they're using me. It's $1 billion company. Like literally both of them, it was a branch off from Coca-Cola. Like it was owned by Coca-Cola. Because I started researching right away to come up with a number to give them. And they're always lowballing me. And I'm like, dude, I'm not doing, no. I'll just wait till my channel grows more. And then if they come back and ask, I'm going to ask for more money. I'm going to be like, oh, when I had this many subscribers and views, I wanted 5,000. Now that I got more, I want 10,000. You're going to see. It's not talk. That's the problem I have with people. If I'm making $1 million, right, and I want you to be on the show every week and somebody else on the show every week, well, now I can make $600,000 a year to pay people to make a living. I don't need to have all the money. Like, I can live off that type of money. It pisses me off when people like these billionaires. If you're a billionaire, you make $10 billion a year, your company, the lowest paid position at your company, should be paying $25 an hour with benefits in 2025. And if it's not, you're not a billionaire. You're a tyrant. Oh, right? You're not a billionaire. Like, okay, so maybe you should make $8 billion instead of 10. Like, they don't want to pay anybody, these people. Exactly, dude. I'm not gonna be pimped out for free. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. So whatever. My mom was like, oh, you should have just told him $1,000. I go, Mom, $1,000 after tax every month is like $500, $700, whatever. What am I gonna do with that? What am I gonna do with that? Nothing. She's like, oh, well, it'll add up after time. You're only going to get so many sponsors. You're not going to get 10 different sponsors. You might get 3, right? You might get 4. You're not going to get 10, 20 sponsors. Not everybody likes your product. So, whatever. Big play for the Lions. Joey Porter gets cooked. Picks up like 13 on the first play.
Under a little pressure right here.
Yeah, Highsmith was bearing down on him. Not even sure Goff knew, but he got it away with a split second to spare.
Bro, I had another offer for the entire channel, like $35,000 a year. What am I going to do with that? I can't do anything with. So you want to own my whole channel? I make the content. And you want to give me $30,000 a year? No. No. Nope. Handoff. Tackle for no gain. Like, let other people eat, bro. For real. Like, in this economy, in this year, you got to make like $130,000 a year to live comfortable. Oh, yeah, I'll give you $30,000. Get the F out of here. You know how many hours a week I spend on both channels? It's like a full-time job, and I'm not even making money off it. All I get is low ball offers. Do I think Steelers are winning the division? Yeah, I do. Exactly, Project PA. Exactly. That's the problem. That's why I'm not accepting it. Jared Goff, and especially when you're doing business with people, and you know they're making billions of dollars. Like, do I look that fucking dumb to you? Like, I'm not doing it. It's like an insult. It's like they're spitting in your face. Like, they really think you're that desperate. No, dude, I'll just keep my stuff. But that goes on with even Sylvester Stallone with Rocky. They kept, they gave him decent money offers, but he's like, nope. Me neither. I'd rather just take it to the grave. Jared Goff takes a snap, looking left. Got a first down. Lions are driving again. There's a flag on the play. Exactly, Project PA. Exactly. Penalty was on the Steelers. Penalties decline. Lions are driving. Go figure. You know what? You know every one of us will be surprised if we win this game today. Let's not pretend like we all think the Steelers are going to win this one. You know what's a crazy stat though? The Lions have never beat the Steelers in the regular season ever. Bro, the plan, like people always say, what's the plan for this Steelers channel? I'm dead serious, bro. I'm dead serious. I had an offer for the channel for like $40,000 where they pay me directly and the entire channel is theirs. And I said no. Not doing it. For real. I'm not for that kind of money. No.
This rush defense is completely different. They did pretty good last week. The 2 weeks before we saw
Nope.
very different today.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Never. And you know what's kind of weird? I'm getting the vibe, right? The Lions keep driving, but then they keep breaking down. And you know when that keeps happening? You know, like in the Colts game, we all expected the Colts to beat the Steelers, and they just didn't. Everything kept going wrong. This is how I see the Lions right now. Everything keeps going wrong. Like, we're going to beat them. That's what I think. I don't know what that means. It's Jack Velota. What does that mean? I don't get it. I'm not up to date on that terminology. Goff in the shotgun. Pass falls incomplete. 4th down, Lions. They're going to have to kick a field goal. Oh.
Good defense so far by Porter today, but he's going to stumble. Williams right there. Trying to time that up. They'd have been short anyway.
I don't know. I gotta see if I can give it. I don't know if I want people to have. What if you start blocking people that I want to be in here, and then I can't control it, and then you control it? I'm not a computer wizard, bro. I'm like slow when it comes to computers, anyway.
Not sure I expected that.
Okay, well, whatever your opinion is, dude, you're entitled to it. Lions 3, Steelers 3. Yeah, eventually you could do that. Eventually. I don't really think it's necessary right now.
It's that time of year again. Happy Honda Days, where you can drive in a Honda Wonderland of your own with a great offer on a fun-to-drive new Honda. Hurry into your local Honda dealer and experience the wonder of...
Yeah, Jesus is King. That's what I'm watching.
Christina Lamb posted McDonald's thinking about how I had a snack wrap and I'm devastated. Imagine tasting a snack wrap for the very first time.
You know what I love eating for breakfast? Grilled steak. Yeah, me too. You too. What's up, Stephanie Tanker Slay 7292? How are you? Hi. God bless you too, Jesus is King. Is it wrong to change to another team? I don't know. I think that's part of being a fan, you know, like the good and the bad. So when the good comes around, you're really excited. It's like so much more. That's the one thing that's great about being super dedicated to a team when they finally pull it off. Like when Troy in the Super Bowl versus the Cardinals, right? Especially the AFC Championship game versus the Ravens, when Troy picks it off to go to the Super Bowl. It's dude, it's just like when you're so dedicated to one team, it's just so much better. It just makes it so much more intense and meaningful. So I'd stick to the Raiders if that's your team. Troy wanted to play for the Raiders. They didn't draft him. Or the Chargers. He thought he was going to be a Charger. He likes the hot weather too. And they didn't take him. We going against Texans. Who's winning? Yeah, I watched James's podcast. I watch it. I watch clips of it, 8-minute video. Yeah, I watch not the whole thing sometimes, but I watch it.
And then see either Chicago lose in San Francisco next week or Green Bay lose against Baltimore.
All the way, really. What do you mean?
I just want to remember a close friend of so many of ours here at CBS Sports. We lost him just last week, Ron Thal, member of the CBS family for 60 years. He was actually hired by CBS founder William Paley way back when he was.
Could be worse. I mean, it's only 7-0, but from what I've read, I thought they'd go in the right direction. I love Pete Carroll. I love Pete. You know, if I was getting recruited college football, and I always wanted to play at USC in the nice weather, play in the Rose Bowl, Coliseum, whatever. I love Pete Carroll, but he's old. You know what I mean? So he's still got the enthusiasm. He's just old. Aaron Rodgers back to throw to Freiermuth. Picks up 2 or 3. Going to be second in about 7 for the Steelers.
These are really good linebackers. You'll see Campbell. He's going to read this.
Look at my mustache. Like a dead squirrel on my face. Looks horrible, huh? I got like extra pieces on my lip.
Barnes comes in a nickel 3-3. Sometimes the rusher, another nice player. But
Anthony Nelson says Anthony. Who's Anthony? You? I don't get it. Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun. Throws it out to Gainwell. It's going to pick up 4.
Gainwell's first catch of the game. He says, my Tomlin I'm talking about says Gainwell.
Man, this game is going by pretty fast for some reason.
I mean, he really does. You throw routes on air, Tomlin, Aaron said the same thing. I mean, we're talking about a running back who has hands where he just goes up and plucks it, strong hands, and they're going to need it right here. Leads the team in receptions.
What kind of change? Are you talking about the quarterback? I thought he would be a lot better for you guys, the Geno. I mean, you know, I don't know. It's never, you know, Pete's got to be close to 80 years old. He's got to be 74, 75. Jake Paul opinion. I thought I love Jake Paul. Jake Paul is the American dream. He's a risk taker. He's a maneuver. He's a calculated risk taker. He has balls. He's athletic. I can't say enough good things about Jake Paul. He's the American dream. I don't want to hear so what? He's a Disney kid. He's been making money from the time he's been born. Jake Paul's the American dream. And he has big balls getting in the ring with Anthony Joshua because it's like getting hit by a 747. Mandy Chamberlain, but you're here. Steelers suck, but you're here, honey buns. Well, Pete is getting old. I mean, I thought Jake Paul, you know, he hit Anthony Joshua a few times pretty hard. You could say whatever you want about Jake Paul, but he's no coward. He's got big balls. So I like Jake Paul. You know, if that's your son and he's making moves like that and he's taking calculated risks and he's not a coward, I mean, how can anybody criticize him? So I'm a Jake Paul guy. Powerball, I always play the same numbers all the time. Do I think... No, I don't think it was rigged. I think that Jake Paul was showing him mercy because I think Jake Paul could have really hurt Mike Tyson. I think Jake Paul... If Jake Paul punched Mike Tyson the way he punched Anthony... At one point, Jake Paul throws a jab to the body, comes up with an overhand, and he hits Anthony Joshua clean on his chin. And then Joshua counters with a hook. If Jake Paul hit Mike Tyson like that, it's a possibility Mike Tyson dies. Mike Tyson is a drug addict. Mike Tyson is not in good shape at all. And you know what they did? They got him on steroids. They got him in shape. They made 60-second video clips of him to make you think he was in shape. Anybody can punch the bag as hard as they can for 40 seconds. It's another thing to get in there for 5 or 6 rounds and, you know, fight for 3 minutes at a time. If Jake Paul wanted to really hurt Mike Tyson would probably be a corpse. Mike Tyson's in terrible condition. He's always been a junkie, you know, smoking, drinking. I'm not a Mike Tyson guy, and I'm not saying this because I'm not a Mike Tyson guy, but he's not, you know. Pittsburgh Steelers football, Robin Morse, 8714. That's true. Candy King, Denver, Denver D's pretty good. I don't think it was fixed. I just think Jake Paul was showing him respect. Like, he could have really hurt him if he wanted to. I think they're friends behind the scenes. Another thing, too, I think they're friends behind the scenes, and Jake was probably trying to get him some money. And I think it was real to a degree, but Jake Paul kind of eased off him. That's my opinion.
Well, thanks a lot, Jim. Christmas came early for this Detroit offensive line. Jared Goff gifting his guys customized golf carts, and you can see the way they are driving around the practice facility.
Second quarters for the Raiders.
Goff taking care of his guys up front. Aaron Rodgers telling us he has something planned, but he's playing.
I need one of these golf carts, bro. That's what I want, like a big ranch-style house with 3 acres of land. I can drive my 4-wheelers around in my backyard. Nice fireplace. Golf under pressure. He's going to be sacked again by Cam Hayward. Yep, Hayward.
Just a great job by Hayward. Coming off the edge and then just ended up having a TT stumped accidentally, but right now you feel that both.
Am I Jack Black? I hope I'm not that. I hope I don't look that out of shape. Give me a little credit, smooth operator. Jack Black. I hope not. Jared Goff back to throw. Damn, I'm looking that bad. Hold on, let me check it out. Let me see.
That ball comes back, so you never get the laces, you don't even get part of the ball, and you just wants to get up so quick. See, he's down the
I didn't think I looked that terrible. Hello, smooth operator from Houston. What's up, buddy?
ball comes back differently when you change centers.
Trying to get it over to Gibbs. There wasn't much room had he caught it anyway, but now you got a 3rd and 15.
Raiders are getting aggressive. We got Raiders broadcasters in the stream. 3rd and 15 for the Lions. Jack Sawyer. Highsmith showing blitz. He won't have enough for the first down. Detroit Lions got a punt. Steelers are playing Steelers football right now. They're making it dirty. They're making it ugly. And the Steelers are going to have a chance. If they keep playing like this, they can pull it out. 6 minutes, 44 seconds remaining in the half. Lions 3, Steelers 3.
But just the spacing of this Pittsburgh defense right now and the collapsing of the pocket.
It's a good day because the Cowgirls lost. I hear you. Come on, Calvin. Let's return one to the house for once. Yeah, the defense is playing pretty good. That was a stupid penalty by Asante Samuel Jr.
Makes the catch back at the 30. It's a 55-yard punt.
I think that's why he signaled the fair until he got pulled down by a Pittsburgh player that's going to call penalty.
Number 22.
What's up, Casey Glizzy? Casey Glizzy, 577 Glizzy.
Culprit there. So we'll go to a break here.
I hear you.
Back up the Steelers a little bit. This game, 3-3 standoff at the moment.
Living with chronic migraine? 15 or more headache days a month, each lasting 4 hours or more.
Usually ugly games like this, the Steelers pull it out. I have a feeling we're going to pull it out. Everybody's going to be shocked if we win this game. Nobody expects the Steelers to win this game. Nobody even expects the score to be 3-3 going in at the half right now. Steelers usually win these ugly games.
Alert your doctor right away as trouble swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness can be signs of a life-threatening condition. Those with these conditions before injection are at highest risk. Side effects may include allergic reactions like rash, breathing problems, dizziness, neck and injection site pain, and headache. Don't receive Botox if there's a skin infection. Tell your doctor your medical history, muscle or nerve conditions like ALS, myasthenia gravis, or Lambert-Eaton syndrome.
How does my voice sound here? Does it sound clear? I haven't been wearing the microphone the last couple weeks just because sometimes, for some reason, it drains the battery on my phone faster. So does it sound clear? Like when you talk, is it clear? Oh, huge game. But when you see how much Boswell is getting paid compared to the rest of he's like the least paid kicker in the league. I don't know how the Steelers pull it off. Thanks, Project PA. I'm always concerned about sound quality. I sound like Jack Black. Well, I hope I don't look like him, but okay. Yep. Bad penalty on DeSantis. Stupid penalty on. That was totally not necessary. Why is my hat doing this?
What's the word? It's crunch-tastic. You read my mind, Kittle. Get the lowest price in stuffed crust for only $9.49. Little Caesars is the real deal. Pizza.
Domino's is disgusting. Little Caesars is disgusting.
Everything together in one place with AI agents working for her.
It comes up.
And trusted experts working with her.
Let's look at your forecast.
Great. Over there, guys. I'll do it with Intuit QuickBooks. December 31st. Spend the night with CBS live in New
No, they don't. When you see how much Boswell's getting paid, you're gonna be like, "What the f?" Boswell should be the highest paid kicker in the league. Instead, he's like second to last. He gets his money out the back door. Whatever that means.
You can always count on Sundays right through the AFC Championship.
Yeah, whatever that means.
CBS is streaming on Paramount.
Roman, I5N9X. How are you? Aaron Rodgers under center. Jono Smith comes in motion.
They had a touchdown in the win a week ago.
I don't know when it's up, but he needs to get paid. Pitch left to Tyler Warren.
Tries to deliver a stiff arm, is gonna lose a yard.
Lost the yard.
It is update time, and Adam Shine, we hand it off to you.
Jared, Johnny, the Jaguars retake the lead.
Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Roman 15X9X. Roman I59XX. Can we get a simpler name? Maybe just like Roman, whatever. Can we get rid of those numbers, you think? Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. 2nd and 10 for the Steelers. Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun as usual. Jaylen Warren to his right. Jono Smith comes. No, that's Darnell Washington to the bottom of the screen. Aaron Rodgers dumps it off to Tyler Warren. Picks up 4 or 5. That's all Tyler Warren right there. Jaylen Warren, excuse me. Picks up 4 or 5. 6-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4. Clock is ticking. 5 minutes, 19 seconds remaining in the half.
And you see this is what Detroit's plan was. Make them throw the ball underneath and rally tackle.
Listen, if the Cleveland Browns took the Buffalo Bills to the brink today, we got a chance to beat the Bills. If the Browns can do it, we could do it. Even though, what's-his-name dropped the pass in the back of the end zone on purpose. Rodgers takes the snap. He's under pressure. He's sacked. Again, Hutchinson gets his 2nd sack of the day. Going to bring up 4th down for the Steelers. It's going to be an ugly game. We could see that.
Good luck when he's in a line. Look at this. He went against 2 guys, Jim. Goes through totality
This guy is like Aryan the Barbarian. He's like one of those like Vikings from Iceland or something. Hutchinson. He is huge.
What a visit we had with him this week. He was so forthright about the Achilles heel for this defense, giving up the.
He had a terrible injury. Remember his injury? That was bad, dude. I don't know. I think it's going to be an ugly game the entire game. Christian Kuntz with the tackle. Kuntz podcast.
Long snapper for the Steelers. We're here at Motown. Stevie Wonder. What does Christmas mean to me? It means a whole lot. Hope you're having a great holiday season wherever you are.
100 years ago, no one would insure cars or military members, so they did it themselves. A group of 25 soldiers backed each other. A century later, we're still serving the military and their families. Not just because it's the right thing to do.
I agree. I don't care how we win as long as we win. Don't care. But I don't mean to keep saying, but Steelers usually win games like this.
Those are the things we live by. And why our members know we'll be there. Because at USAA, we take care of our own.
I can only eat one more time today. What's it going to be?
Chris? Not now, Patricia. It is game day. Sports. Ooh, buffalo wings. I didn't know buffaloes had wings. You can never be too prepared for game day, all right? Hey, Tim! Come on, buddy! Oh, sorry.
Make game day a holiday at Target.
You're so strong.
You're so strong.
Reached out and wrapped around your finger. Now they have you.
Who do Panthers play?
Pulled towards a new adventure. Reassured with a squeeze. Soon those little hands won't be so little anymore. Until then,
Tampa? I'm surprised.
hand
Divisional game, though. They usually play each other tough. I love Baker Mayfield. I wish Baker Mayfield was a Steeler, don't you? Steelers could have had him, but no. We let Tomlin, the genius, pick all the players. Could have had him for $1 million originally. He only took the Cleveland Browns to their first playoff game in 900 years, but hey, Baker Mayfield sucks, right? Ugh. Everybody else can have swag, but not Baker. I'm just a hater. I'm just drinking my haterade, and it's making me hateful because we have no answer at quarterback anytime soon. Like, yeah, Aaron Rodgers has played well, but I mean,
Back with the Lions possession. We've not had a first down put up by either side in the last 7.5 minutes.
Jared Goff back to throw. Pass is complete. It's going to be in Steelers territory. We cannot afford to give up points before the half like we always do. Tony Romo, dirtbag Tony. What a putz. Jared Goff in the shotgun. 5 receiver set. No backs in the backfield. Spreading the Steelers wide. Trying to get man coverage. Jared Goff takes a snap. Looking deep. Gets it off to Jahmyr Gibbs. Jahmyr Gibbs has enough for the first down. Lions are deeper into Steelers territory. Let's not give up any points before the half. That's why they want to keep spreading us out. They know we don't have a lot of defensive backs. That's what it is. Try to get us in man coverage. I would keep, if I'm the Lions, I do this the entire game. Because you know we don't have good defensive backs. And now we don't get pressure on the quarterback like before without TJ, so everybody keeps saying, oh, TJ's not that good. Well, TJ gets double teamed, triple teamed, and tripped more than anybody, and chipped more than anybody in the league. Oh, I don't know, dude. I can't take Tony. I just can't. I can't stand him. Brandon Eccles is shaking up. Look, we're in trouble. That's the last thing we need. TJ Watt, exactly. We need him back. He's not going to play the rest of the... TJ Watt, he's not going to play any more games in the regular season. He ain't coming back to the playoffs, and he might not even make it back to the playoffs. I keep reading articles that whoever gave him that whatever in his lung messed this thing up, and it's very sensitive. So if you get hit playing football, it'll collapse the lung again. We might not see him the rest of the year. Dry needling. I love TJ.
If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills, taking Zepbound with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems.
They're not going to fire him. You know why? It's common. It's for some reason it happens often in that procedure. So I was thinking the first thing I was like, oh, he needs to be fired, and then I read up on the procedure, and what happened is very common. So, you know.
Sounds like I'm going to try and sell you an extended warranty.
How about Petey?
I know a dog named Petey.
Little P or Big D?
Oh, what about Double P?
You want to go by PP?
You know what? I think I'm just going to stick with Pete.
Pete. I like it.
I like you too.
Live, CBS January 11th. Hollywood's biggest party is now bigger than ever.
Ariana, hold my finger.
Nikki Glaser is back, hosting the
Does anybody even watch the Golden Globes or the Emmy Awards anymore? I mean, these people hate us. Why would anybody watch it? They hate every one of us. They're all communists. Why would you watch that? They're all communists. They all hate America. Like, does anybody even care anymore? It's not like, you know, when Tom Cruise was making all these movies, you'd watch the movie. People got excited. Now they're a bunch of communists that hate us and hate America. If Keanu makes a movie, I'll go watch it in the movies. I can't lie. I like Ben Affleck, even though I don't like his political views. But I like his movies. You know. I don't think I ever saw a Ben Affleck movie that was bad. And I don't really like him, but he's a pretty good actor. 2nd and 4 for the Lions. Goff under center. Receiver comes in motion to the top of the screen. Handoff. Gibbs straight up the middle, picks up 2 or 3. Brings up 3rd down for the Lions. What did you see what DK Metcalf just did? Grabbed a fan by the hair and punched him. Did you see that? I don't know, bro. I guarantee he's suspended for the next game. Oh, we'll see if the league takes action. Are you kidding me? Roger Goodell, the commander of the National Pussy League? DK Metcalf's going to be suspended for life. Yeah, he hit the fan. He hit the fan. He went like this to him. He was grabbing... The guy had a blue wig on. He was grabbing the wig, and he went like this and punched him. Yeah. Oh, he's suspended for life, dude. It's over. It's over. Oh, Roger Goodell's going to suspend him for life. This guy's making $30 million a year. You're going to do something like that? It just shows you that all these... And they're all... It's just like, I don't watch the NBA, but I see clips of it. Yeah, the blue wig threatened him, exactly. Yeah, maybe he likes it. That's the rumor. The rumor is he likes guys, but hey, whatever. Whatever floats your boat. Maybe something kinky between those two. You know, he's making $35 million a year, and you care that a fan is screaming obscenities at you. Basketball's even worse. They like, you said I suck. No, he's not out of the game. He's not out of the game. He's going to get fined like $250,000. Knowing Roger Goodell, I guarantee he gets suspended a game or two. I guarantee. For that, what he needs to do, like, he needs to fix it by saying, "Oh, he called me a racial name." I don't think Roger Goodell is going to let it slide. You know Roger. Paul Tagliabue, yeah, it would just be over. Nobody would give a shit. Do I think it's a big deal? No. But in today's NFL, oh, it's a huge deal. I don't really think it was that wild. I remember Bill Parcells and Bobby Knight. They were at a basketball game, and somebody called Bobby Knight a scumbag or whatever because he was saying something to him. And that Bill Parcells and Bobby Knight went up in the stand and started beating the shit out of the guy. Nobody even cared. Everybody was laughing. You know, this is a while ago. He's tired of purple hair and lips. Exactly. I don't know. He's a weirdo, too. He's got the bull ring in his nose. You know what that means. Jared Goff in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Looking deep. Got a man. Touchdown Lions before the half. Tesla, of all people. Elon Musk's nephew with the score. Tesla. I think this guy went to BYU. Nice route. Always right before the half. 6:14 C-Bus. Always. That's what the Steelers do. All the time. Always. It always happens like clockwork. It was a nice catch. Especially in that type of traffic, you know you're getting hit. Nice move. But here's the problem, right? If you watch what the receiver did, you could see it coming a mile away. He plants as a defensive back, you're always supposed to inside shade to take away the inside part of the field. And you know they're not going to run a route into the boundary or to the back of the end zone. So soon as he puts his foot in the ground, you know he's cutting to the inside of the field. No defensive backs get to the inside of the field, and that's why the pass was completed. When Minka still had Minka skills, he could step in front and explode out of his back pedal to make that play. Okay, perfect example. When the Dolphins played the Steelers on that crossing route, when they threw it to Marquez Valdez for the touchdown, guys were going with DK, and then Minka was right there. He couldn't this is a different play. When DK Metcalf scored, Minka couldn't explode out of it. Minka cannot get out of his back pedal anymore. He'll play another year or two, but he's done. He just doesn't have the explosiveness anymore. That play, when you watch it, I could see the route being ran a million miles away. Like, you could see it. He ran a 20-yard post to the middle of the field. As soon as he plants his foot, every defensive back needs to get like a step or two over to the inside of the field to cut the ball off to his hands. No, we let him score right before the half. Jalen Ramsey is not a real safety. DK Metcalf, he's a weirdo, man. He's a weirdo. Dude is weird. Ten 10-3 Lions. Minute 55 seconds remaining to the half. Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun. 3 receiver set. Aaron Rodgers with the play fake. He's got to get the ball away. Pass falls incomplete. DK Metcalf is worried about purple-haired weirdos. Seems his mind is somewhere else, but hey. He is dumb for that, dude. He's just dumb. And if his mind, it's just like lack of concentration. You're making $35 million a year, dude. Have a sense of humor. Who cares? I don't care if he called me every name in the book. I would just be laughing at him. 10-3 Lions. 10-3 Lions. Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun. 4 receiver set. DK Metcalf drops the ball again. It's going to be 3rd and 10 for the Steelers.
Has to be in a million places. He has just one catch on the game. It was on their opening drive.
And this was the easiest catch he could have had.
I think he has 4 drops today.
Run a dig route right inside. Catches that 99 out of 100.
I don't eat cereal. Ever. I don't eat that. I feel the same way, DK. I mean, I feel the same way, Project PA. Are you telling me to choose which cereal? I don't ever eat cereal, but if you want me to choose, I'll choose. Pass to Freiermuth. He's going to have enough for the first down. Pat bails us out. No, I don't like energy drinks. What I try to do every morning before my workout, I usually don't eat for my workout. I try to have 2 big glasses of water. And then I have, you know that, I agree with, not even George is that dumb. Excellent point. Hold on. Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun, gets the ball off the Freiermuth. He'll pick up 5. Clock is running. You ever hear that surfer Laird? He makes the coffee Laird. No, he won't be suspended at halftime. He'll be suspended next week. There's a surfer. He makes this coffee. It's for your brain. So I drink the 2 glasses of water, then I drink that coffee with the. It's like it has mushroom creamer. It's called Lair's coffee and creamer. He's a surfer guy. And then I do my workout. But after my workout, I usually eat grilled steak with 4 eggs and rye toast. That's what I don't like. I'm not a cereal guy. Pass interference against the Lions. Big play. Yeah, he's older. He's older. The coffee's excellent. As soon as I drink it, it flicks the switch for me to start doing my workout, get everything that I need to get done. But I don't know, it does something to your brain. It definitely helps. Like, it relaxes you and makes you focus. But he sells really good products. And it's cheap. It's not really that it's not expensive. It's like cheaper than if you were going every day to like your local Wawa to buy coffee. I always play Madden too. Yeah, it's mushroom coffee. It's mushroom coffee. And the creamer. Yep. I played Madden too, Shuli Bear. And I bought this cool thing that he sells to like mix it up, and the scooper, he sends you the scooper for free. You got to remember with coffee's a dehydrator. So people think that they're addicted to coffee, and they're really not. What it is like you're dehydrated when you wake up in the morning anyway. So when you drink coffee, it dehydrates you even more. Yeah, that's about right. $30 a bag, like $26 a bag. That's about right. It's about maybe a little cheaper. I've gotten it a little cheaper here or there, but you should drink water before you drink your coffee. You got to hydrate your organs. Don't just drink the coffee first. Drink water, give it some time, then drink the coffee. Coffee is a, what's that called? A diuretic, too. I think I've been getting my bags from him for like $22 lately. I don't know, maybe I have a coupon or sale. I don't know, but that's about right. Thielen has enough for the first down. Clock is running. 28 seconds left to the half.
He's going to see the leverage, but he goes up. He doesn't even go to the sticks. You recognize the timing of it to where you have to come out of that break. Rodgers sees it. Great run.
By the way, we're on a part of the field right here going in the same direction where Aaron Rodgers threw what he told us yesterday, the greatest pass of his career. 10 years ago, the miracle of Motown. Bought the time to throw it and heave it.
Remember that throw? I remember that.
Going in the same direction 32-year-old who's now at 42 and still
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It feels like yesterday. Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun. 3 receiver set. Freiermuth bouncing in motion. Aaron Rodgers looking left. I don't know what the hell's going on with DK Metcalf. He just looked like he's not interested playing today. What is that, dude? It's just so weird, man. Like, what is DK Metcalf doing out there? Like, was he out at the club doing ecstasy last night or Special K and he's just hungover? Because that's the way it looks. I don't know what he's doing. Did you see that? Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun. He takes a snap, gets it off to Jono Smith, falls incomplete. He's messing up bad today. Bro, he's getting fined at least $250,000. You mark my word. You'd be like, oh, you're exaggerating. I'm not exaggerating. Roger Goodell's going to hammer him. Aaron Rodgers back to throw. Pass is complete. Flag on the play. Adam Thielen really contributing today. Yeah, I know what Madden is. He's definitely getting suspended 1 game. He's definitely getting suspended. I would bet my life on it. We know how Roger is. Come on.
This was the Aaron Rodgers specialty, though. As you're substituting and the guy's running off the field, remember how many years you saw him snap the ball quickly? I mean, he even got us, right? When he did it, he got a guy on the field running off. That's the veteran presence right there. Now you got a chance to get field goal range, maybe 5 yards for Boswell.
Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun. 4 receivers. Aaron Rodgers looking right, takes a snap, throws it deep. Yeah, he's getting hammered. Valdez-Scantling, pass falls incomplete. 11 seconds left to the half. Are we in field goal range or no?
So you still got a timeout. So you can just go anywhere on the field. Just keep and run around for a little bit. You're not really thinking about the time.
Rodgers in the shotgun. Got 4 or 5 receivers wide. Rodgers under pressure. Flicks it deep. Pass interference, yep. I think he scored. I think he scored too. That's a touchdown. Nobody's paying attention when Tony Romo says, Tony. Complete. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. Gainwell is definitely the only reason why Aaron will get it because he's the quarterback. Because it starts, but I agree with you there. Just to have the awareness that you weren't touched is amazing, isn't it? Tony, can you shut up? It's over, dude. Like, shut up. Tony Romo commits armed robbery every Sunday by getting paid $20 million a year. Should be in prison. Dude is horrible. It's just like, shut up, Tony. Touchdown, Steelers. Kick is away. Extra point. It's good. Pittsburgh Steelers 10. Detroit Lions 10. He's horrible, man. It's just every week armed robbery. The money that Tony Romo's making for his production and his talent, you're just like, America is the greatest country in the world. It's like, you have no clue what the man's saying. No, or who cares? Like, or just shut up. It's just like muffled sound coming out of the TV. Tony, no, Tony.
Nobody seriously thinks I'm out here selling.
When football makes you hungry, order Uber Eats.
All right, Shula Bear, I get it. You're scored on great. We're not talking about Madden.
Rodgers to Gainwell, which had already generated a DPI, still played it out.
We're trying to win a game, and DK Metcalf is pulling wigs in the stands. Only real smoke. Exactly. Tony. I wonder if he ever stops and thinks to himself, like, nobody's listening to me. Let me just shut up. Tony, more people are listening right now on this live. 16 people are here. More people are listening to my live than Tony Romo calling the game right now. Yeah, it's exactly. And then the NFL gives them all awards because they want you to believe that he's great. It's like, we got to play make-believe. Tony Romo, announcer of the year. Yeah, what announcer have you been watching? God, every time he calls the game, I, like, get crazy. It's very traumatizing. Yeah, he's horrible. I agree. He was okay, you know, but I average to below average. But I agree with you. You know, it's amazing. The Steelers, we always got to give up points before the half. Always got to give up points before the half. Right now, we should be up 10-3. Of course he has to call Steelers games. Of course, because they know I hate it. Roger Goodell's got to do everything to piss me off. Everything. Clown. Oh. I can't listen to him either. He's just unbearable. The unbearable Tony. When he calls the games, it should just be like, the unbearable Tony Romo is calling the game today. You won't understand a word he's saying, but that's okay. We don't want you to understand what he's saying anyway.
At the end of the first half, the score, Pittsburgh 10, Detroit 10. Halftime is next after the first half highlights from Verizon and a word from your local station.
This holiday, Verizon's got the craziest deal ever. 4 iPhone 17 Pros, all on them. But no getting it if you're not. You just ate. Don't worry, we know what list you're on. I'm always watching. Always watching. Not always. Boundaries.
For a limited time, get 4 iPhone 17 Pros on us. No trade-in needed, plus 4 lines for $25 a line.
The new home of UFC.
Are you not entertained?
Paramount Plus.
Deck the Stop and Shop with 10,000 sales.
La 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 la.
Nice voice.
Nice prices.
Tis the season for great savings. Good things are in store at Stop and Shop.
Hey, Dad, can we talk?
Sure, what's up?
I gotta come clean about something.
Okay.
It's my new car. I only paid for a brand new Hyundai Tucson.
You might be on that.
Enjoy the new car.
Feels so right, it almost feels wrong.
The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Right now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, lease a Hyundai Kona SE for only $139 a month. Hurry, offers end soon. What do you think?
Even though they're growing up, they still need your guidance.
Like it?
Yeah, I like it. That's why last year, Instagram launched teen accounts, defaulting all teens into automatic protections for who can contact them and the content they can see. And we'll continue adding new safeguards.
I'm not even listening.
Time is running out to find clearance deals during Happy Holidays. So act fast for our biggest savings of the season and get a great offer on the 2025 Accord, Pilot, or Ridgeline. All part of Kelly Blue Book's 2025 Best Value Brand. Hurry into your local store and experience the wonder of Happy Holidays today. Clearance deals last.
Can I ask you a favor? No. You gotta get Jerry to stop drafting players with food names.
Oh, boy.
In the last 2 years, you've had hooks, lamb, bass, and red wine. That's not a roster. That's a 3-course French dinner.
Nobody actually believes that football's a conspiracy to sell food. Look at them. They're working it.
Look, I'm not saying that the Dallas Cowboys barbecue sales.
Merry Christmas, everybody. It's Merry Christmas, not Happy Holidays. You know what I always let everybody speak on the channel, but you know what the fastest way to get blocked on my channel is if you say Happy Holidays. Right? If you think it's okay to like burn down churches because a Christmas tree insults you, here's my suggestion to you. Get on a plane and go back to wherever you came from. Simple as that.
Now is the best time to enjoy exclusive offers.
That's not nice. That's not nice.
10% APR. Exclusively for Tri-State Genesis retailers.
I always wanted to go to Germany. I love pretzels, right? I really love pretzels, like the hot ones. They say that Germany is the pretzel capital of the world. And obviously they had a bunch of people in there that absolutely hate their guts and want to kill all of them. Yeah, real smart move. But I always wanted to go there to get a pretzel and see the Christmas tree. Because supposedly they have like the most beautiful Christmas market on the planet. But hey, let's invite 1 million people in that hate Christmas and hate your way of life, and every time they see a Christmas tree, they want to blow everything up. I don't know if I'll be taking that trip anytime soon. Ponzi scheme. Okay, Bernie Madoff's nephew's in the chat. Here we go, Steelers. How's Bernie doing? He's still buying up all the commissionary and triple charging the other prisoners for it? I see some things never change. I hear he buys up all the commissionary products and then charges triple for it. Wonderful human being, huh? I don't care what gang is backing his play. I don't care what gang is backing his play inside the prison. If he did that to me, he'd be done. It'd be over. I'd be like, I'm already in prison anyway. What are you going to do to me? Wouldn't care. It's like, oh, your tuna now is $94 a can because Bernie bought it all and is, basically strong-arming the market. I'd be like, oh, yeah? We'll see about that. Lad McConkey, he's a hell of a player. He's a great player. Wow, that was original. This Nate Burleson, Stranger Things. He's a rapper, this clown. I can't stand Nate Liberal Burleson.
Let's get some more. Here we go. Carolina, Bryce Young dropping back. He's going to make some defenders miss.
Look at those ugly Carolina Panthers helmets. What the F is that? Like CFL shit? What is with those helmets, Carolina Panthers? What is that shit? Wow. Bears are 11-4. Holy shit. Caleb Williams looking like a real number one, like a real number one overall pick. I'm surprised. I did not think Caleb Williams would ever rebound. That's true. Our running back is our best. I agree. He's our the only reason why you got to say Aaron Rodgers is the MVP is just because he's the quarterback. But Gainwell definitely deserves it. If it wasn't for Aaron, we don't win one game this year.
I'll tell you what, there's a big play the first half. And also, I think when you look at it right now, DK Metcalf, what took place on the sideline, he's been targeted 6 times. I think Aaron Rodgers was trying to get him back into the game.
All right, but let's not talk about what's happening on the field. What about off the field? Now, listen, there's stuff that fans can say to you.
Do you see the way he just cut off Coach Cowher? Like, Coach Cowher should punch him right in his face. Let's not talk about. Oh, let's. Who the f are you to tell us what to talk about? You fucking clown with your green suit on.
He threw a jab.
And a flag wasn't thrown.
Yeah, Mr. Femininity himself.
Did not see that on the sideline. Other things going on. We will see what happens.
I can't stand Nate Burleson.
All agree it's probably coming, which comes at a tough time. We are in the mix of this playoff race right
Let's not talk about what's going off the field. Let's talk about on the field. Oh, really? Really, dude? Yeah, I wonder why you're saying that. Clown. Another clown. Oh, you don't deserve to talk about that. I don't know about that. He's very streaky, but he deserves to be a #1 receiver. Do I think after watching him 11 or 12 weeks of the NFL season, do I think he's an elite receiver, like a CD Lamb at this point? Too streaky. You know, as far as the receivers on the market who were available, I think he was the best you could have got at the time. Because in the draft, we know we're going to get Derek Harmon. I love the kid from Ohio State, Ibuka. I thought he was great. Am I mad that we took Derek Harmon? No. So the other receivers on the market, he was going to get paid that money no matter what. That's the market. I understand where you're coming from, though. I know, I get what you're saying, though. I get it. Trust me, I do. How about that Kenny G snap? Oh, he's great. He's a great player.
Guess who's coming down the chimney? The hero's journey starts with one squish.
Well, Hutchinson is a handle. You know, he's a lot to deal with. We're missing 2 starters on the offensive line. What's his name is playing pretty good. What's the tackle's name that took over for Broderick? And then Fontano's been giving up sacks to Hutchinson. But Hutchinson's just an elite player. And, you know, our receivers aren't really open either, so he's holding on to the ball. He punched him because he wanted his purple wig so he can wear later on tonight with his high heels. So he just was trying to steal his wig, that's all. Yes, I agree with getting rid of Pickens. 1,000%. You like that, Vin Deedwards? Yeah. You know, Metcalf's a weirdo, too. He's got the bull ring. All he's missing is the purple wig and the high heels. I don't know. When I see a man with that shit in there, I'm just like, dude, whatever you got to say, I'm not interested. It's like, whatever. How many Diet Cokes can you drink in one day? 150 or 200? I think I'm on like 350 right now. When I'm not streaming anymore, because I only got 12 people in the stream, and they're like, "Where did he go?" I'm in rehab for Coca-Cola, Diet Coke, I should say. Excuse me. Where'd he go? He's in Diet Coke rehab. Do I like Trump? Not anymore. I voted for Trump 3 times, and we are America's second and third, so I'm over it. Can you say this in front of the chat, little bro? I don't get it. Can I say what? I'm in rehab for drinking water. Trey Dozeman, can you say this in front of the chat, little bro? What do you want me to say? I don't get it. Gotta drink water and beet juice. I definitely need to drink more water. Why do you want me to say little bro for? Okay, little bro. I mean, I don't like to demean people. When you say somebody little bro, like you're like trying to clown them. If I try to clown you, that means I want to fight you. I'm not just gonna talk to people like that unless I really don't like you.
Plays going above the man's head. So let's get back in the zone. They've done really good in zone today, but the man plays hurt.
You understand?
Last one in the game well, so expect them to sit more in zone in the second half.
Or when they say that's my son, I don't. If I say that to you, that's because I'm trying to fight with. I'm not. I don't talk like that.
With a run back by Warren to the 31, and had a chance to catch
I just said it.
Gamble.
You guys give up a touchdown going into half. What were the sticking points in the locker room as you take the second half in a must-win game?
Yeah, just who cares? I mean, that's just one more thing to overcome. You know, tough luck. We were
Campbell wants to say, "Why do you ask me stupid effing questions, Tracy? I'm effing busy." That's what he really wants to say.
so go back to work. Let's do it. We got to score in the red zone on offense. Got to be a little more efficient.
Why do these glasses make my nose look so big? Aaron Rodgers, handoff straight to middle. Jalen Warren's going to pick up 6.
A gain of about 6. It's interesting they didn't pick up on that touchdown drive. The Steelers before the half 2 third and longs to keep the drive going, a 3rd and 10 and a 3rd and 11, and then came the crazy play to Gainwell for the touchdown.
Yep, and you can tell they got the man-to-man coverage way down the field.
2nd and 5 for the Steelers. Steelers average yard per rush 5.3. Jesus. Lions 1.6. Steelers are shutting down the Lions running game. We should be winning this game. I didn't know that stat till just now. Handoff straight up to middle to Jalen Warren. Picks up nothing. It's going to bring up 3rd down for the Steelers. I mean, offensively, we really can't complain when you look at the stats and especially the running, the average per yard. This game is definitely going down to the wire. And I like that because Steelers, we usually win ugly games. We are an ugly game winner. I wish my eyes would just work regular. Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun. 3 receivers to the bottom of the screen, 1 to the top. Takes a snap, looking right. Fires it. Complete to DK Metcalf. Ooh, DK almost breaks the tackle. Would have went for a big game, big yard. But he's got enough for the 1st down. Ooh. He's a step away from going to the house, I think. This is what I mean with DK. He's so big and strong that, like, you miss the tackle or he breaks one, it's over. Get him back in the game. Let's get his head screwed on. I don't care about the purple-haired fan. You deserve to get punched in the face for wearing a purple wig to the game as a man anyway. You're doing everybody a favor in America punching him in the face. Aaron Rodgers takes a snap. If you're a man and wear purple wigs in public, you deserve to get punched in the face. So Roger Goodell needs to just move on. Why is my hat like this? My favorite hat is not looking right anymore. Why? You like that, don't you? Do I think they put a fake case on Diddy? No, they let him do that for 30 years. They knew what he was doing. You're not going to tell me the FBI didn't know what Diddy was doing for 30 years. What I think he did when he started to say, look, that liquor company that made him a billionaire was racist and he was messing with them, they made the case get prosecuted. They knew what he was doing. They knew what he was up to, but they let it slide because he's an informant. He's an informant, Diddy, right? And then when he started calling out that liquor company saying, you're racist, he started messing with the wrong people that have connections to the government, and then they went after him. I don't think the case is made up per se, but why'd you let him do it for 40 years when you knew he was doing it? Thielen was a great player. Well, Timbo, I kind of need my hair to be trimmed, so, I mean, I can't really disagree, but I just have had no time to go to the barber. Like 0, so. Aaron Rodgers back to throw. Thielen coming up big today for the Steelers. Thielen is earning his check today. He's had 4 or 5 catches today, Thielen. This is what we need out of the veteran right here. It's not that, I mean, it was personal, but at the same time, they knew he was a no good mother effer. Diddy was Epstein before Epstein was Epstein. You understand? Like, they were going at the same time. Diddy's the Black Epstein. That's all it is. It's an operation to get you in compromising positions to have something on you. That's all it is. What a run by Jaylen Warren. What a run. It's a blackmail operation. It's to get all the celebrities in uncompromising positions. The feds knew what Diddy was up to. Don't fool yourself. Diddy is the Black Epstein. That's all it is. Don't ever fool yourself. He didn't know when to wait, let me tell you something about that welder's fence. Give me a minute. Aaron Rodgers under center. He doesn't have to throw it away, Tony. He can scramble, you idiot. Listen, you know what I find ironic in the Diddy case? You know what the Diddy case was to Diddy? It was a message to shut up. They were never going to send him away for life. You want to know why they didn't? Because they never brought in Justin Bieber or other people that he sexually assaulted, right? They only brought in Cassie because they kind of had to bring in Cat. What about all the other victims? You didn't hear from any of them. It was just to give him enough time to get him to shut up. It is a message. If he comes out and keeps going, he's going to go. That's all it is. They didn't call any other witnesses to the stand. Come on. I do make videos on politics. Thank you. My show's called Unbreakable. Jasvinder Singh. My show's called Unbreakable. The trial lawyer, the prosecutor and the Diddy trial, and they knew they weren't trying to get him life. Trust me, they weren't. If they wanted to get him life, they could have. They had enough dirt on him. What about the machine guns? What about the cocaine? He could have been doing. He's 50 years old. He could have easily got 40 years in the feds. It's a life sentence. They chose not to. All that was a message to shut up. Well, Javinder, there you go. I mean, you just answered your own. If Diddy never came out and started calling that company racist, he never gets prosecuted. They made him a billionaire. Do you understand how powerful that is? If I can make you a billionaire, you know how much power I have? They made Diddy a billionaire, and he's turned around calling them racist, saying he's going to take him to court. What did you think was going to happen? Especially when you're already up to no good. If Diddy is a churchgoer and he ain't up to shit and he does that, they can't really do nothing to him. They knew the type of lifestyle. They were like, oh, really? You don't think we got dirt on you? Then they put the wheels in motion to get him prosecuted. He was never getting life. The whole trial was a scam. If they wanted to get him life, they would have brought in witness after witness. You know how many people that dude sexually assaulted? Just let's be serious. You know how many men he's assaulted? Meek Mill, Justin Bieber, the list goes on and on. You can't F with those people. You can't F with a billionaire. I can say things about a billionaire. You know why? Because who am I? I'm a nobody. I'm a nobody. So a billionaire doesn't care. President Trump. No, I don't know if we're going to lose it. President Trump, a billionaire doesn't care if I criticize him. Who's following me? Who's listening to me? Right? I got a couple followers. But if you're at Diddy's level where millions of people are watching him and he starts saying that, putting light on them, you got to go. Here's the thing about Diddy's case. Here's another thing. He's in the feds right now for solicitation. You know, solicitation in a state level in New York, it's not even a misdemeanor. It's nothing. It's not a felony. He's doing 5 years for soliciting. That's what he got found guilty of, solicitation. That's not even a felony in New York City. Think about that. He's already done enough time. And here's another thing. Every one of those people that he did that to, whatever, they wanted it. He didn't put a gun in their head and say, take off your pants. He said, you want to be famous? He said, "You want to be famous?" They said, "Yeah." And you know what went on, bro? He got all his money. Diddy got all his. Why do you think he's He's in Fort Dix, laughing, having a good time. He doesn't care. That dude doesn't care. That's a vacation to him. What do you don't think he's pounding any butts in there? Of course he is. They got pictures of him walking the yard with men as women. And who's gonna say something to him? In any other institution, if your people saw you doing that, they would step to you, they'd smash you out. He's in there hanging out with those types of guys, being men. Nobody says nothing. That's why I don't want to hear no prison channels, prison. These guys are all bullshit artists, just like everybody else. Like we lost the ball. What happened? Wait, hold on a minute. I'm talking too much. What just happened? What just happened? Oh, Washington fumbled. I didn't know that. It's like all... Oh, yeah, I saw that. 2nd and 10 for the Lions. Golf backed up in his own end zone. Takes a snap. Looking right. Under pressure! Oh, it could have been a safety with Keanu Benton. Dumps it off to Jahmyr Gibbs. Picks up 3 or 4. It's like all these so-called mob channels, right? They're all so tough. They beat up the whole... I'll beat up anybody. On my mother's eyes, I'm not a rat. I'll beat up anybody. As soon as the handcuffs go on, my mother did it. This one did it. That it's all bullshit. I don't pay attention to none of these types of fake. I'm not into that. Listen, I'm not into the fake tough guy stuff. I don't even do tough guy talk. So whatever. Bunch of clowns. Jared Goff takes a snap. Sacked in the end zone for a safety. Yeah. Yeah. Duggar with the safety. I don't know what they're going to do with DK, but he's definitely getting suspended. Yeah, that was nice. I love a safety. I love a safety! Yeah, I agree, Welders fans. I have nothing more I love than a safety and interception. Interception is my favorite, but I do love a safety. Welders fans. I mean, I like Thielen, but I get what you're saying. Thielen is more dependable, but we need explosiveness. Like that play before, where DK he got a shoestring tackle. If he gets his foot out of there, he's going to the house. That's why you just got to. We got to all deal with it, because the other players don't offer that. Has 2 for 1 game, right? What do you mean? I mean, it's not a definite that he's going to get suspended. He's definitely getting fined at least $200,000. We know that. We know that. Roger Goodell's going to... I mean, Jerry Jones gave somebody the finger. They fined him $250,000. He gave a fan the finger. Roger, never mind, punched somebody. He's going to pay a $200,000 fine, $250,000. He's getting suspended 1 game. Mark my words. I don't know anything about the Jaguars. He can't. He's not going to sue. He won't get nothing. The judge will throw that right out. He ain't going to get nothing. I agree. Let's go, Aaron. He's not going to sue. He's not going to get shit. You don't think these NFL owners have sway with local judges? Come on, man. Look who we're talking about. They don't even pay for their stadiums. The taxpayers pay the stadium. You don't think they can get to a municipality judge? Come on, man. Aaron Rodgers on the center. 1st and 10 Steelers. Handoff to Jalen Warren. He played in the Super Bowl too against the Steelers. Who are you talking about?
Jim, Tony, speaking of chaos, how about this? Geno Smith airs it out to Ashton Genty. 60 yards for a touchdown. The Raiders leading Houston 14-13. Wow, back to you.
That makes no sense. Thank you, Adam.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. We lost that one. Because of idiot Mendenhall. Can't hold on to the ball. Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun. Takes a snap, looking to his left, gets it off. Big play by Gainwell. Got enough for a first down. I always liked. When they were saying bad things about the quarterback, I was hoping the Steelers signed him, but they were saying he might be available. Trevor Lawrence. I was hoping we got him. I think he's pretty good, and obviously he is because the turnaround. I think Trevor Lawrence is a reptilian. Or a Nordic gray. Aaron Rodgers with the play fake. Rolls to his right. Throws it deep. Ooh! Wow. That was a nice throw. Hold on, I'm going to let you in. Here, I'm going to stand in front of the camera and just go in so you don't see you. I'll get your stuff. Shut up. Hold on a minute. Somebody doesn't want to be on camera, so I gotta block the camera. So I'm sitting here acting all weird. I'm gonna block it. Did you bring your stuff in? You need me to get it? Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun, takes a snap, handoff up the middle, picks up 2. He's gonna bring up 3rd and long for the Steelers. Is it just out here?
Tripped up just in time to keep him about 2 yards short. Maybe 3.
What just happened? 4th and 2. We're going. Don't tush push it. How many yards did he get? What was it, like 3rd and 8?
Pittsburgh trying to do to Detroit what Detroit so often does to everybody else. Tracy, how do you?
Going for it more on 4th down. You can almost
Oh, damn. Go in the shotgun, put Warren to the right, do some type of play action, and throw the ball.
That is exactly what you just foreshadowed. Talking to Tomlin this week.
Well, Rodgers already has his most touchdown conversions of the season in this game. And that one doesn't appear for this fourth down one.
Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun, got 5 receivers wide, takes a snap, looking to his right, gets it off. First down, Steelers. Who'd he go to? Skowronek, or Scotty Miller out of nowhere.
Of the season. It's going to be a simple cut up and then slant.
Fastest guy on the Steelers, Scotty Miller, never plays.
On the back end right there defensively, and to me,
Good play.
you're not expecting Scotty Miller to always play well and had some big plays over his career, but that's just a big play in a big situation, which is why Pittsburgh's winning.
Wow, if the Steelers win this game, we're going 11-6. You know that. We're not going to lose to the Ravens or the Browns. Not going to happen. The Steelers are going to end up 11-6 for the year. They're not losing to the Browns or the Ravens. And Tomlin's going to get signed to the year 2075 with that record. Whether he wins the playoff game or not, they have to give the Steelers have to let him know by March if they're extending him. He's getting extended. Trust me. Especially with this record. Aaron Rodgers under center. Handoff straight up the middle. Third and 4 for the Steelers. What is that symbol? Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Looking to his left. Looks to his right. Under pressure. Fires it. Pass is complete to Scotty Miller again, of all people. Steelers 1st and 10. They're driving. Nice toe tap. Beautiful, Scotty Miller. Remember when he caught fire with the Buccaneers with Tom when they won the Super Bowl? That's how we need him to catch fire. Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the bottom of the screen. Throws it down again to Scotty Miller. Having the game of his life. I agree. He's like, holy shit, they threw me the ball 3 times in one game. My whole career I haven't caught 3 passes in a row. Tony Romo sound effects. I don't know what I'm talking about. Remember the sound effects he used to make when he first got hired? He'd be like in the microphone. Look at the pet. Like, Tony, please. Knock it off. You can't do that on. Do you have any basic training for play-by-play announcer? You can't make sound effects like that. He's just horrendous. It's just horrendous. He commits armed robbery every Sunday by calling games. It's armed robbery. $30 million a year. Superstar production. Steelers are ass, but you're here, aren't you? They're ass, but you're here. Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun. Bunch set. Handoff straight up the middle. Jalen Warren. He's going to be stopped for no gain or a loss. 4th down again. Loves you, Jesus. All right, don't start with the Jesus in here, please. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, he's great. We got another liberal zombie here. Tony is effing good, man. Do you smoke cigarettes with him before the game? Is that why his voice sucks in the microphone? Yeah, bro, Tony. Oh, here we go with the tush push. I got a bad feeling with this. Gainwell gets the 1st down. 1st and goal, Steelers. That is one. I haven't seen a good play like this for the longest time with the Steelers, where they come up with something like that works like this. But when everybody thinks it's a tush push, and then he turns to his inside and does that inside handoff, very sneaky move. Great play. First and goal, Steelers. We got a Shador underwear sniffer in the comments section. Superstar Productions. He goes to bed smelling Shador's underwear every night. Hold on a minute. Do I think Epstein's a scapegoat? No. Epstein works for Israel. He's a Mossad agent. He's not a scapegoat. It's a blackmail operation. He works for Israel, blackmailing the politicians in America. Why don't think Trump released the files? He's not a scapegoat for anything. He's a sex trafficker of children, and everybody knows that. My show is called Unbreakable with Chris Chamasiros. That's it. Unbreakable with Chris, Chamasiros. Unbreakable with Chris Chamasiros. If you can't find it, go to my thing right now and send me an email, and I'll send you email back with the information. Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun. Israel and AIPAC, they own America. They own. That's how they control the government, and they control. I told you, do you want to be on camera or no? Well, why don't you tell me then, so I can stand up and block it? Go away. Aaron Rodgers back to throw. He's under pressure. Touchdown Steelers with DK Metcalf. There's a flag on the play. Pesavante, good. How are you? Oh, come on. Offensive pass interference on Darnell Washington. Oh, you're saying, hey, this SCF 412. How's it going? Sorry, I thought you were talking to me.
This is the guy, right?
Don't want to run into a 320-pound guy. Oh. Wow. I'm telling you.
This is their start.
And that was accidental pick, too. That wasn't even a real pick. That's the worst part about it. It's accidental. I don't know how you could call a penalty on that. He ran into him. That wasn't a... If you look at that, that's not like an intentional pick where you're trying to pick the defender. That's a bad call. I think that's a bad call. Second and goal for the Steelers. They're backed up at their own... From the 14. Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun. Looking to his right, looking to his left. He's scrambling. Gets it off to Gainwell. Gainwell picks up 5 or 6. Bring up third and goal. Come on, Steelers is right. We don't need a field goal here. We need to score a touchdown. Punch it in is right. Let's go. Third and goal. Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun. 5 receiver set. Tyler Warren. Play clock runs down.
This drive, by the way, has lasted 8.5 minutes. Actually, make that now. They adjusted to 9 plus. 9 minutes plus. In this quarter, we mentioned the Lions have run 3 plays. That's it. This is a team right here, Pittsburgh. The story about this is that they're last in the league in time of possession. The Steelers average 27 minutes a game.
Well, they just moved up to 15th in the league after this one.
All of this domination is time, and they've only got 2 points to show for it. But now looking for more on a 3rd and goal. Shepard and his defense, can they make a play here?
3rd and goal for the Steelers. 26 seconds remaining in the 3rd quarter. Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun. 5 wide. We're spreading him. Jalen Warren comes in motion to the top of the screen. Aaron Rodgers barking out signals. Play clock's down to 2. Takes the snap, looking right. Dumps it off to Jalen Warren. We're going to have to kick a field goal. Horrible play calling. Horrible. Don't like the play calling at all. Should have threw some pass, like slants over the middle or something. Not into the sideline. I still don't like the call against Darnell Washington. It wasn't an intentional pick. That's the end of the 3rd quarter. Steelers 12, Lions 10. I agree. All that great play calling for that one. I don't know. I just didn't like that it was into the boundary, right? You got to score. You got to score on the play. So the way the defense, they're probably in man coverage at that point. You throw into the boundary. Why not throw some slants into the end zone? You're in man coverage. It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. If the Scotty Miller gets to the inside, or I keep calling him Skronik, or Thielen gets to the inside, we score a touchdown. Why throw it into the sideline in man coverage? It still gives the defensive back a chance to make a play or push you out of bounds without you scoring. But it's just, you think logically. You're into the. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Tomlin. Think logically. You catch the pass into the end zone, or excuse me, into the sideline, and you get pushed out of bounds. You don't score. If you catch the pass to the inside in the end zone, you score. Go away. Go sit down. Yeah, I mean, that was a bad. You got man coverage across the board, and you don't take a shot in the end zone. I'm just not going for it. You know, your season. You really need to win this game because of the Steelers being 500 all year, 6-6, 7-7, 8-8. You need to. Every game's like a playoff game. So throw the ball in the end zone, and if you get it, you get it, and you don't, you don't. Whatever.
Do you want free internet forever? You got it. Really. We mean it. Spectrum is offering free fiber-powered internet forever. Want it? Just call this number and switch 4 mobile lines to Spectrum for a lifetime of internet you never paid for. It's not a trial. It's an unprecedented offer. So we'll say it again. Free fiber-powered internet forever. Have you called yet? Because your internet is forever. But this ad ends now.
Football on CBS New York is sponsored locally by Spectrum.
We are back at Ford Field for the 4th quarter. Boswell lines up for a field goal attempt from 23 yards.
Oh, listen, with the religion, do me a favor, get lost, bro. Oh, wait, relegation? Sorry. Why would you really need to win a game when your American sports don't even have relegation? All right, whatever, dude. You make no sense. No, they're just playing for fun. Relegation, your big word. Your American sports don't even have relegation. Wow, you're just so educated. You're probably a Brit. Wow. What am I going to do now? I'm going to look that word up in the dictionary. Oh, no, they're not playing. None of the teams are playing to go to the Super Bowl. None of them are getting paid millions of dollars to win a championship. It's all my imagination. Idiot. Yeah, you're actually educated. There's always one educated idiot that like comes into a chat and just thinks they're so much smarter than everybody else. Like, okay, I don't care if you got a 10-year degree from Harvard, all right? Listen to what you just said. It's so. Can't wait for America to finally see what really. So next summer when the World Cup comes, like, oh really? Oh, I could just imagine what you're like in person.
Every specialty pizza is just $9.99 when I mix it.
Wow, wow, wow. You're so bougie. Let me guess, you hate the American flag too, right? Miss Bougie, or right, Jamie? Do you have purple hair or pink? I mean, the name, you're probably a feminine boy, but anyway. Do you get your nose ring in and your purple wig on, or what? Are you non-binary? There's 787 genders? Is that where we're going? Whatever, dude. You're so smart. Glad you joined. Glad you're here to enlighten us all. I love the big words, the big sophisticated words. You're trying to make, no, why do they care? Who knows what he's talking? Probably talking about soccer. I just chalk it up to soccer. Yeah. All these educated bourgeois, you know, their game of choice is soccer or tennis. Or maybe badminton. Who knows? Not a sport filled with testosterone. We all know that. He came in here with his big words. He's probably a Manhattan liberal. That's what he's probably from New York. They all do that type of shit, you know. They throw in a scarf. They stop using deodorant and soap. And then they think they're hot shit. Never put a set of gloves on in your life and you're talking to... Who? Really? Okay, Jamie McFadden. Right. Talking tough because I told you you're an idiot? That's talking tough? Right. Anyway. Are you as tough as Andrew Tate? Probably. Stop, Jamie. I'm scared. You're bougie. What am I going to do? Your femininity reeks through my phone. Nice hair, bro. Looks great. You're cool. Steeler fan from New Mexico. What's up, buddy? What's going on? Tim says I can't smell anything. Well, sorry to be you then. I can smell feminism 5 miles away and through my phone. Yeah, I agree about soccer. Jared Goff with a play fake, looking deep, under pressure, getting chased down. Ooh, that would have been the end right there. Yeah, I know. Whatever, bro. Good. That's a good. Well, that took a lot of thought in your comeback. You went from your big. You entered the chat with your big words, and took a lot of thought in your comeback. You're probably bald and fat. That's why you don't have a profile picture up. Oh, Tim, you're cool, dude. You're a ninja. Listen, when you're man enough to put your face behind your words, then you can talk. Until then, shut up. So, I don't interact with people that are not even man enough to put their face behind their words. So keep hiding behind emojis or whatever they are. Yo, come on FaceTime? How do you do that? I'm on live. Yeah, I'm so emotional, bro. Right. Jared Goff in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Looking to his right. Passes incomplete. I don't need you. You don't need to have my email. Bro, how can I FaceTime you if I'm on live? Oh, yeah, let's FaceTime on live. Jared Goff. If I could add you somehow here so everybody in the chat could see you live, I'll do that. I'm not a computer wizard, but I can't stop the stream to FaceTime you. I mean, I know you want to go on a date, but I don't go that way. 3rd and 15 for Jared Goff. Hold on 1 second. Jared Goff takes a snap. Look at deep. Pass. Oh, come on. You got to pick it off. Yeah, exactly. He's not confident enough to use his real picture. Using your phone. My phone is the one streaming right now. Yeah, I'm going to pause it just for you. Okay. You're special. Put a picture first on your thing, and then maybe I'll give you what you want, loser. Lions are punting from their own end zone. Punt is away. Billy Miller, fair catches it. It's going to be 1st and 10 Steelers at their own 39. Yeah, I think we're going to win. Do I think he's European? Probably. They all come in with their bougie stuff. NFL players hiding behind pads because they're scared. Go play rugby. Whatever. He's probably Australian, you know. They all come with this. All Australians, Europeans come here in the chat with this nonsense. As their country gets overran by certain individuals and they don't do anything about it. But I'm a pussy, right?
You believe they're hosting well? Yeah, that's why I set them up with all kinds of tech to take the edge off holiday prep. Skylight calendar.
Yeah, I love Kenneth Gainwell is amazing.
Ray-Ban meta glasses for holiday memory. Even the dog is chilling.
No, I think he's doing just about what I expected him to do. He's having a good year. I expected a little more.
This is better. Yeah, it feels good. It feels safe.
I know the Steelers are winning this game. They always win ugly, sloppy games like this. Yeah, Australia is bad.
We got now. Confidence isn't given. It's built. One choice, one moment, one step at a time. How you feel is how you play. It starts.
Dude, I never said that rugby wasn't a physical sport. Obviously it is, but we don't play that in America. So, I mean, just like we don't do a lot of things that other bougie countries do. So, I mean, what's your point though? Like, I don't see your angle. If every NFL player went to rugby, all your players would have no more job. Oh, now NFL players aren't tough. Okay, like this just proves my point what an idiot you are. Mr. Educated. No NFL players are tough because rugby doesn't wear pads. Rugby doesn't wear pads. So, and no NFL players are tough. It's like arguing with a 10-year-old. Your logic is just like... Have I once said NFL players are like fighters? What are you talking about? All right, you're okay. Whatever. Until you put your picture up, I'm not even. You're done. Timeout. You're going into timeout. Aaron Rodgers under center. Yeah. Gainwell straight up the middle, picks up 5. I agree with Project PA. That's where all the money is. That's where all the money is. If any rugby player could play in the NFL, they're playing the NFL because that's where the rugby don't make money. So we always get the Europeans or Australians. They always come in here and start this. Just like soccer's taking over the world in America. Right. It's not happening. Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Looking to his right. Gets it off to Marquez Valdez scanning. Has enough for the first down. Steelers really need to score on this drive. I'll take a field goal. Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun. Gainwell to his right. Except for Jordan, that big Samoan guy on the Eagles. the tackle. Maniago or what? I don't know his name, but he's like the only one that ever worked out. And it's only because he's an offensive lineman and he's like 7 foot tall, 400 pounds. If he was a skill position player, it would never work. Hey, exactly, Project PA. That's exactly what I always tell them. They're so worried about us as their country gets taken over. This win guarantees Tomlin a win. I agree with you, Mark Subbert. Mark Subbert 3886. This win right here makes Tomlin get signed to the year 2086. He ain't going anywhere anytime soon, ever. Aaron Rodgers under center, 2nd and 5 Steelers. Pitch left to Warren. Cuts inside. He's got enough for the first down. He will go to the house. Jalen Warren's going to score. Touchdown Steelers. Huge play by the Steelers. Do I think Tomlin's returning next year? Yeah, I think he's going to be here the next 100 years. That's what I think. They actually bulldozed the Detroit Lions defensive line. Steelers are running the ball down their throat today. Steelers are peaking at the right time. That's what I just said. Drinking Drano. That's funny you just wrote that. We just had something happened in the Matrix where it connected. Tomlin will be here as long as Boomer's on. Pretty much, especially after today's win. You're gonna see Tomlin on the sideline at 103, like great. He's gonna be like with a rocker, walking with a walking thing. Yeah, I mean, sometimes there's glitches in the Matrix. Let's go someone that's live that has a brain. Let's go. Yeah, I agree, Blue Grapes. Thank you. I agree, Blue Grapes. Amen to that. I'm a bad hair day. Is Taylor Swift my hero? That's funny. I'll give you that one. That's pretty funny. Who, Mr. Pfizer? I guarantee that Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift's baby comes out transgender. It's just like Megan Fox. All of her kids happen to be They're 3 years old, and they're transgenders. My baby knew they were transgender the minute they were born. Megan Fox needs to lose all her kids. She's disgusting. They're all sacrificing their kids for fame. That's all it is. Brian Austin Green is the ultimate tool bag, letting her do that to all his sons and not taking those kids out of the home. Yeah, that's what they are. Look it up. Yeah, that makes sense, Jamie McFadden. Jamie does love Piers Morgan. He definitely watches Piers. I used to be Emily. Interesting. Look it up. Yeah, right. He's such a weirdo, Tony. Who says mate? Only losers. Yeah, mate. You know who says mate? Finkelstein on the Piers Morgan show. If anybody's tuned in, they'll know what I'm talking about. Finkelstein on the Piers Morgan show says mate. Jared Goff takes the snap, looking deep, looking to his right. Pass falls incomplete. He's definitely British. The Brits always come in the chat and try to insult people because they think like they're more intelligent than everybody else. Jamie, you're the only one that keeps saying gay and talking about gay things. So I don't, maybe it's just you. Maybe you have some issues that you need to attend to. This isn't a trans cast, okay? Are you out of here? Did you leave? Wow, they shut down Jahmyr Gibbs. Were you on the show to catch a predator? That's funny. Genuinely. Definitely. Yeah, probably. Sabi Muhammad, typical. I mean, I wouldn't expect any other. That's all you do that's all you're interested in is men's smelly, sweaty butts. But am I surprised? Muhammad? Not really. Zabit Muhammad coming in and talking about the, what we know he's into. How do you know your country's in trouble? When the number one baby name in the country's name is Muhammad. That's how you know your country's in trouble. 22-10 we put on them. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So we had one translate. To achieve excellence, I imagine, manifest, and then boom. Yeah, he saw one of those Geico ads online, seized it. He switched to Geico.
I'm talking about the state of Europe and Germany. Like, they're like, oh, the number one name for babies in Europe and Germany is Muhammad. So we all know what happens to the country after that. But hey, you're not allowed to say that. You're racist. Yeah, exactly. Britain is finished. So. Muhammad married a 6-year-old girl. So what does that make you in America? A pedophile. So you could sit there and say whatever you want. That's the reality of it. Steeler Nation, let's ride. Russell Wilson voice.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Burger King at BK.
All right. Sorry that I like my girlfriends to be able to menstruate. I mean, at least I'm not asking for too much, Your girlfriend should be able to menstruate. Hey. Losers.
Magnificently decorated off Woodward here in downtown Detroit with its ice skating rink and all the lights.
You like that, Zuper? Exactly. I see a Christmas tree. I must blow things up. Christmas tree. It makes me Right. Sabit Muhammad, it's such a good representation of your people. You're the only guy in here whose name is Muhammad. And the minute you come in the chat, it goes to gay sex and homosexuality. It's such a great representation of your people So it's whatever. But it's so typical. It's whatever. I mean, when you think it's normal to marry a 5-year-old, this is what you get. So you're on the wrong. If you want your ass kissed, you're on the wrong stream. I'm gonna really hurt your feelings. Goff takes the snap. Pass is complete. That's all you, bro. You got them. Whatever. What's your grinder name? They're all closet cases. All of them. So no big deal, bro. Do your thing, but it doesn't mean that I have to accept it. So whatever. Goff under pressure, gets the ball away. Sabit Muhammad, there's no 5-year-old virgins in here, so maybe you should just leave. Man, there's nothing we could do for you. It's all grown men in here that aren't into your lifestyle. There's no 5-year-old virgins or gay men, so you should just go. All right, whatever floats your boat. Jared Goff under center from midfield, fakes the handoff, throws it to his right. Amon St. Brown's got to have a big pickup on the play. Steelers cannot afford to give up a touchdown here. There's still a lot of time left on the clock. 14-yard pickup. Good play.
It's a screen, but right now, like I said, they're going to take away your stars. You got to throw the ball to other guys. And right now, they're figuring that out. I think Dan Campbell finally kind of has that mode, right? He's calling the game. Go to the
Muhammad, I got bad news. Even if they lost, they won the next 2 games, they're still in it. And they're not losing to the Browns or the Ravens. Where do you live? I'm sending ice. Where do you live? I'm sending ice. Steelers need a new stadium. Yeah. I mean, I don't know about that. I like the stadium. I like it next to the river. I don't know why the Steelers think they need a new stadium. It's kind of weird, but I love the stadium. So I don't really agree. I don't even think they should have knocked down Three River Stadium, but whatever.
without a reception in the second half. It's tough when you go a long time. He needed to make that catch, though.
2nd and 10 for the Lions. Goff in the shotgun. Back to throw. Looking to his right. Gets it off. Jahmyr Gibbs breaks the tackle. He's going to be short of the first down. He's going to bring up 3rd and 2 for the Lions. We need a turnover right here. We need to not be in prevent defense or take in a too deep shell and taking it easy. We need a sack. We need a turnover. Let's not act like we won. We're only up by 12. Still plenty of time on the clock. I'm Team Lions. Yeah, I hear it. Yeah, we're in too deep as usual. 4th and 2 for the Lions. That was a terrible throw. Bucks or Panthers? Bucks every time. But the Panthers already beat them. That's what I was told. Fourth and 2. This could decide the game. Jared Goff in the shotgun. Steelers are in man coverage. This is interesting, right? Highsmith is rushing the passer, and they bring in Moon, who they just signed from the Panthers, and they don't even they're not rushing Jack Sawyer for some reason. Why would you bring in Jeremiah Moon to rush the passer on 4th and 2, the most important play of the game, and the other pass rushers are on the bench? Obviously, Nick Herbig and TJ Watt aren't playing, but why is Jack Sawyer not in the game? I mean, does that make any sense? Jeremiah Moon rushing the passer with Alex Highsmith? Yeah, Zuper 77. That's what it is. That's exactly what he is. I agree. Jeremiah Moon at the top of the screen, rushing the passer. Alex Highsmith to the bottom. Goff has plenty. Goff has all day. Gonna be a touchdown for the Lions. Khalif Raymond does the boo stinky dance in the end zone, whatever the hell that just was. But watch Moon on this play. He doesn't even come off the line of scrimmage.
Raymond ran away from Samuel. This is where I talk about going to the other guys. Everyone is literally prepared for St. Brown, Gibbs, Williams, and that drive went through the other guys. Smart by Dan Campbell.
First touchdown catch of the season for Raymond. Extra point. Good.
Pittsburgh Steelers 22, Detroit Lions 17. I still think we're winning the game, so. I mean, obviously I don't like what I'm watching right now. Stop carrying stuff in the house.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check if doing the Georgia market my boss would be appropriate. Go dogs.
Just walk in the house and say,
So we need that.
And it's not.
okay, so.
Checking Allstate first was smart. Barking at my boss, dumb. At least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds. These guys are crazy.
My moderate to severe
Okay,
symptoms
listen
have me
again.
now I have Skyrizi.
And now, I'm back in the picture. Skyrizi is the only IL-23 inhibitor proven to help achieve remission, meaning fewer symptoms in just 4 weeks for some people. Many were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, even at 4 years. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help visibly repair damage of intestinal lining. Don't use it allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur before treatment can check for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's.
Now's the time to take control of your Crohn's. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
What are you doing this weekend?
The SpongeBob movie.
So, how does this end, or?
Now play. Rated PG.
These amazing shots. Today's game provided by Nationwide. We got the Lions getting back into this one, trying to keep that alternate wins and losses streak going, trying to run it to 11 consecutive games. They also have another streak that's just crazy. They won 15 consecutive games after the loss. It goes back several years. One off the all-time record. They pulled off today. They tied it. By the way, next Sunday,
Jamie, like now the whole chat is attacking you. Yes, Jamie, it's okay. Admit you're gay. He's definitely gay. Like, who the fuck is named Jamie? Do you think maybe you're the problem, Jamie? I mean, you're the one that came in here insulting everybody. Now you have like 30 people insulting you, right? Now his name is Gamey. But it's everybody else's problem. Right. First and 10 Steelers, Aaron Rodgers under center. Steelers are at their own 31. Jono Smith in the backfield. Hand off to Gainwell. He's trying to get to the outside. Cuts it back up. Has enough for the first down. Great run by Gainwell.
Due to injury updates, the Steelers wide receiver Calvin Austin questionable with a hamstring.
That's probably the problem. He's probably one of these non-binaries. They're all emotionally unstable. Taking hormone drugs.
Three tight ends for
Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun, takes a snap, looking left, dumps it off to Gainwell again. Gainwell gets to the outside, stays in bounds, picks up about 7 or 8. Gainwell is just some player. Flag on the play, he's got to be holding. Idiots. Let's hope it's pass interference somehow. Great. Illegal block in the back on the Steelers. I mean, let's be serious. Yeah, he's been good all year. I mean, I know last week was better, you know, but he's been great all year. I mean, Jono Smith, that's just stupid. What do you mean, oh, come on? That was just dumb. First and 20, Steelers. Aaron Rodgers takes a snap. Not yet. In the shotgun. Fryer move comes in motion. Barking out the cadence. Takes a snap. Looking left. Big play to DK Metcalf. First down, Steelers. That's why I don't know, a lot of fans criticize him, but I don't know what they're seeing, but I think he's worth every penny. Yeah, Goff is not very good. Let's go Steelers is right. Rodgers had a really good game today. Rodgers, handoff to Jaylen Warren. He's going to big play. Steelers are going to score again. Touchdown, Jaylen Warren. They're running the ball down their throat. Wow, open the can of whoop ass on the Lions. Who would have thought? I expected them to win, but not like this. I mean, they ran the ball today probably close to 250 yards. Wow. I'm impressed too, honestly. Peaking at the right time. This is definitely. I mean, they're going to finish, but they cannot come out and play like shit versus the Browns and then beat the Ravens. I want to win all of them. Yeah, I think the playoff streak of not winning is going to be over this year. I think we're going to make it to the AFC Championship game. Hey, if the Browns almost beat the Bills today. If the Browns can almost beat the Bills with Shedeur by 3, we could beat them too. We just got to come out firing. Yeah, Rodgers had a good game. 25 for 39, 256, and a touchdown.
Aaron Rodgers and the Pittsburgh Steelers have scored 3 touchdowns in this game today. All 3 of them.
And you figure, see, Isaac is out, right? And the left, Broderick Jones is out. And we have more rushing yards in this game than every single game this season.
Well, and then the other 2 long runs, which I think were safety issues in the run game and not trying to get the big plays, caused a couple of big plays in the run game.
He might be back. Even if you bring him back as a backup, he still play somewhat. Jalen, we got to do something with those shells in the hair, and you look like a woman, for real. You look like a woman on steroids. Yeah, they ran for 200 yards today. He probably wouldn't play backup. He probably wouldn't sign for that. But he's kind of made it clear this is his last year. No, he ain't going back to Green Bay. The Vikings are out of it already, aren't they? I used to like the safety he had. What's his name? The white guy, the safety from Notre Dame. He was really good for a long time. Should be in the Hall of Fame.
I don't necessarily think the offense was set to keep coming back. Offense. Number 84.
I agree. If it wasn't for Aaron Rodgers, Mike Tomlin loses his job this year. What's your take on Rivers? Why am I having brain freeze? What Rivers are you referring to? Oh, on the quarterback from the Colts that they signed? That's who you're talking about? Kia 609 New Jersey? My take on, I mean, you had to sign him. You're going to sign Colin Kaepernick, a guy that made a movie saying that the NFL is a slave auction and wearing pig socks to practice. At least you know exactly what you're getting when you sign Phillip Rivers. You're going to get a guy that's going to show up. He already knows the offense. It's not going to be no shenanigans. Fine, he's 40 years old or whatever age he is, but you know exactly what, all this talk, they should have signed Kaepernick. I mean, are you effing kidding me? That all needs to just, if anybody at this point says Kaepernick needs to be signed, you're just the guy shook down the NFL for millions of dollars. He strong-armed them for calling the NFL of places all racist. The most DEI, the capital of the world, right? They love confident black men, but the NFL is racist. So anybody saying that Kaepernick should have been signed is just totally out of their mind. Kaepernick's behavior caused him not to get signed, not the racist NFL. You're the quarterback of a team. You need to lead. You need to, Rivers can go into an offensive meeting and tell guys, you need to do this, you need to be here. He can act like Aaron Rodgers. Kaepernick doesn't do that. He doesn't act like a professional. He acts like a shakedown artist that he is. He needs to go away. Less fat now, yeah, sure. I agree. I'm so tired of hearing about Kaepernick. You did it to yourself. You made a effing movie comparing the NFL to a slave and can't figure out why none of the owners want to sign you. It's like they want Kaepernick to be able to take a shit they want Kaepernick to be able to shit in everybody's mouth. Oh, and you have to give him something. You have to sign Kaepernick or you're a racist. Just get out of here. What do you mean something is better? I'll say whatever. You asked me my opinion. I just told you. It's exactly what it is. Is your hat a Nike? Hold on. I don't think it's a... I can't remember where I bought... Oh, you know what? I bought this on East Day. Oh, well, I see what you're saying now. Sorry, but whatever. Give me a break. Isn't that an insult to every person that was a slave? Did slaves make millions of dollars? Did slaves get treated like, people worshiping them? Did they make millions of dollars? Did they fly in the nicest? It's insulting. Because it's ridiculous. That's why. It's ridiculous. Then you got all the idiots pushing the narrative. Racist Ryan Clark, Shannon Sharp. It's woke ESPN. Kaepernick needed to be signed. The racist in the NFL. It's just like, shut up already. Just shut. It's not working anymore. It's over. It's over. The playbook doesn't work anymore. Being called racist isn't the end of the world anymore. You know why? Because all the real racists who are really racist, they've taken the word and they've made it means nothing at this point. So when something deserves to be called racist, now it doesn't mean anything. When somebody's actually racist now, people are like, oh, he's racist. Nobody cares. Good game. Bro, I can't... Listening to, how Colin Kaepernick has been a victim of the NFL, it's just fucking sickening. On his way out the door, they paid him $35 million. He shook him down for another $40 million. Oh, yeah, let's sign Cap. 2nd and goal for the Lions. Takes the snap, looking left, under pressure. Ooh, almost picked off by Y.A. Black of all people. And I like the high top cleats, the Jordan cleats. Old school, going black and white. Y.A. Black has been a success story for the Steelers this year.
This is a walk-in touchdown.
Yeah, Zylstra.
Block by block. Just watch.
614 C-Bus.
And then no one's going to guard. Oh, you could not.
So he just brings out the worst in me.
Touchdown, unless you have an out.
Yeah, I just got to let it go. 3rd and goal for the Lions. Jared Goff takes a snap, looking right. Touchdown to Gibbs. I don't like this. All I'll say is he's got nobody to blame but himself. That's it. Vintage pit defense sure feels that way. It's the score is going to be Steelers 29, Lions 24. Steelers up by 5. Got Gene corrupts territory. He signs off on all the nonsense in the NFL. Yeah, that flag was necessary. 4 minutes, 11 seconds.
TJ Watt's injury, Herb Big is out. You got to play multiple people on a big play. I don't mind targeting those guys when they just show up because they're going to be possibly a little late to understand the defense and show them.
Joey Porter Jr. is pointing to himself saying it's his fault. I mean, whatever. You all know how that goes. They're going to win. They're going to win. I'm telling you, they always win dirty games, like sloppy games. They're going to win. The Lions can't stop the run. The only way to, I mean, we're not going to turn the ball over, but if we did.
With his first touchdown in this game today, that made it now 21 straight games with a touchdown pass. That happened on the pass to Tesla. We talked about that earlier. So he ties the Stafford franchise record. Sneakily doing great things. You know, name doesn't come to the forefront all the time, not the much flash.
We're winning. We're going to win. I'm telling you, we're going to win. Wayne Knight, you're right. Yeah, here we go is right. Hand off to Jono Smith to the outside. He's got enough for the first down. Stay in bounds, Jono. They can't stop the run. 20-yard run, first play. Yeah. Rashad Daddy. Play fake, Aaron Rodgers rolling to his right, looking downfield. Pass is complete to Darnell Washington. Stiff arm. Woo! He's crushing everybody. Big Country has enough for a first down. Steelers are driving. Yeah, he is a huge. I love Darnell Washington. Big country, never complains, does his job, destroys people. It makes me laugh when they're like, yeah, he's 260 pounds. Great. He's a great pickup for the Steelers. Great pick, too. He was like, I don't know. No, he was a third-round pick. 320 for sure. Easy. They say that he's the heavier than every offensive lineman that the Steelers have. He reminds me of Eric Green from back in the day, but Eric Green was like 280. And even though he had a little bit of a drug issue, Darnell Washington just so big that sometimes you got to take him out just to let him catch his breath. You know what I mean? Like, look at the size of him. I'm 16. I want a part of that. I mean, yeah, I get it. You got to hit him low, that's for sure. He's so nimble, like the way he moves and runs and stuff. You figure his cardiovascular system is working twice as hard as every single player on the team. Everybody, the little guys and everything. Because it's not like he's a big guy that just stands still. So. Pitch left to Jono Smith, trying to get to the outside. Come on with the flag. It's got to be holding. There's a big call, Tony. Oh, it's defensive holding. Defensive holding. I'm surprised. I was shocked at that. The Rams, they ruined their uniform because they went full metrosexual with the colors. They need to go back to the old school Rams with the beautiful yellow ram on the helmet. Like, they look ridiculous. It's probably the owner's got like a 20-year-old girlfriend that wants to make the team look gay. Yeah, I agree, Pevsavante. I don't know why the Rams did that to their uniforms. They look so stupid. Stick to the traditions. Aaron Rodgers, handoff to Gainwell. Tackle for no gain. We do need a touchdown. Pitch right to Gainwell. Cuts it back inside. He'll pick up 3. It's going to bring up 3rd and about 8 for the Steelers. That's original Bob Smith, but okay. You're going to put boyfriend's dong. Right. I like that. Right here, you're either throwing it to DK Metcalf or you're looking for Thielen, and that's it. So let's go 5 wide. Let's spread them out and get them in man coverage. And you're looking for those 2 guys. DK Metcalf's the first option. Second option is Thielen because he doesn't drop passes. And we'll go from there. Metcalf or Thielen, 5 wide, get him in man coverage. I'll knock it off with the thug thing. He's not a thug. Just stop, please. He's a thug. Just stop. He might have been mad because he wanted to borrow his wig, but he's a lot of things, but he's not a thug. Aaron Rodgers takes a snap, looking left, under pressure, gets out of it, throws it up. Stupid play, stupid play. Stupid formation, stupid formation. Get him in man coverage, get him in man coverage. I think that was a bad. Arthur Smith with the play call is bad. Should have got him in man coverage. Should have 5 wide. 5 wide. And even if you don't want to throw out of it, you can just hand it off, right? Or, excuse me, if you go 4 wide with it back in the backfield, you get it. Because they can't stop the run. So the 4 wide gets the lanes to open up. Bad play call. Spread them out is right. I mean, that was just a bit. You do a bunch set on 3rd and 8. Didn't like it. Didn't like it. Come on, Mike. We got to get a pass rusher on the field. I want to see Jack Sawyer on the field for every snap in the next series. I don't want to see Jeremiah Moon in the game.
Back to the sideline, and now Boswell trying to make it an 8-point lead. He's already made one from 59, one off his career long.
Come on, Boswell. 37-yard attempt for the Terminator. Kick is up. No, he dongs it. Wow. Wow is right. Oh, God, if they lose this. We can hear, Tony, we can hear it from up here, Tony. Like we couldn't hear it on our TVs either, Tony. Fucking clown. He never misses, but now he misses.
Goff's given his chance. He was begging for it.
Wow. I knew he was going to miss too for some reason. What a weird... Why would the ball go like this? Like, it's a 30-yard field goal. He hit it hard. Why didn't it just go... Why would the ball, like... Is there a magnet in the ball? Jalen Ramsey makes a stop in the backfield for a loss. Let's let the clock run. Let's let the clock run. I mean, did you see the way the ball moved? Did you see that? The ball's going like this. It's a 30-yard, like a 36-yard field goal. The ball goes like this, and then it just goes... John Wayne 7384. I couldn't agree with you more. More like 2 deep shell defense, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, more, you know, cover 2. Like now we're just gonna play, you know, off the ball, not be aggressive anymore. But yeah, I'm with you. I said the same thing. Why are we playing this type of like prevent defense? Same exact thing. Street light. Yeah, that's exactly what it looked like, Project. How does the ball curve like that? It's only, again, it's only a 35-yard field goal. The ball is like full speed forward, and then it just goes, makes a right turn. Yep. If you play shell, if you play like zone, drop back, cover, you're gonna you can't. You have to be more aggressive when you're winning. Because if you get one more turnover, you win the game. Living in your fears. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I agree with you there. So it's hard to disagree with that. Yeah, they start playing scared. I mean, if you go up by 10 or 12 points and you get a turnover instead of letting them go right down the field for 50 yards, if you play aggressive and get a turnover, the game's over. If you're up by 12 points, get a turnover, and then get any points out of it, whether it's a field goal or a touchdown, the game is basically over. But what did the Steelers do? Oh, we're just going to play zone, drop back, 2 safeties, 40 yards off the ball, and then the other team's going to go 50 yards, and you let them back in the game again. It's like clockwork. Clockwork. Hopefully this doesn't turn into the worst day ever. I agree. Yeah, drink Drano. That's one of my... I used to say that to people I didn't like all the time. Why don't you do us a favor and drink some Drano? Those are my favorite insults. Don't mind it with 2 minutes. Yeah, if you're up by like, 2 scores and there's only 3 minutes left in the game, I just got a bad feeling now. 2nd and 13 for the Lions. Golf in the shotgun. Takes a snap, looking right. Pass ball's incomplete. Jack Sawyer with the coverage. 3rd and 13 for the Lions. We need a sack, exactly. Nice play by Jack Sawyer.
Impressive by the 4th-round pick from Ohio State. He's had a couple of flash plays today.
3rd and 13. Let's go, Jack. Captain Jack, we need a sack. Let's go. Highsmith, you haven't done anything all game. Let's get to the quarterback. Let's go. It's going to bring up 4th and 4 for the... It's going to bring up 4th and 4 for the Lions. Clock is running. We're winning it. I'm telling you, we're going to win it. No, I'm telling you, we're going to win. You know, I got to see the cat. I got to see this on the... Low and away. That's not a catch. Isn't everything reviewed under 2 minutes? Isn't it an automatic review? Oh, come on. Come on, Nance. You know that's not an effing catch, you moron. Was it control? Was it control? Like, they try to make it interesting. Just stop lying. Oh, it should be under review. That's not a catch. He's not controlling. Like, nah, is it a catch? Or let me act like I'm retarded now. Is it a catch? How do you... Come on, Nance. Like, Romo does that too. Sometimes he just lies on a play to make it interesting. You don't need to make it interesting. Just call the game. No, they need Sawyer back in coverage because he's going against Peeny Soul. He's not going to get a sack. I mean, I was thinking the same thing, and then I saw who he was going against. It's like a waste. It's like running into a brick wall. That dude doesn't like. Nobody gets sacks with him, so it's kind of better. Like disguises. I get what you're saying. I like constant pressure, but then at least put Sawyer on the other side of the field. He's not going to get a sack versus Peeny. Just not going to happen. Yeah, I mean, blitz him from up the middle. They usually use Sawyer to... They take Cam Hayward out sometimes. They put Sawyer over the nose, and then they rush him from the inside. That's what you need to do against Peeny Soul. He did have pressures in the first... I mean, you're right. I mean, you're right. They gave him the catch? They gave him a catch on that? 4th and 2 for the Lions, which is ridiculous. Come on, Jack. Get the sack. Ooh, holding. It's over. The flag comes in 10 minutes later. Yeah, Tony. Do you want to end the game right now?
So not just a hand there, materially affecting with that restriction with the right arm. That's a really good.
But there should have been holding on Jack Sawyer. He gets clothesline. There should have been a holding call on Jack Sawyer. You can block now like this. Jack Sawyer's calling for the.
58 yards in this quarter. 3:22 for the day.
First and 10, Lions. Goff takes a snap. He's sacked. Goes down. What's the flag for? The fuck? Was it face mask? Here we go with the stupid fucking penalties now. Tripping?
You can see Highsmith, he knew it right after he did it. Right here, sticks his foot out. It's accidental. It's okay.
So stupid, man. You get over here, Tony.
Watch Highsmith's reaction. He's going to go. No! After he does this, he's
God, I want to punch Tony in the face. No! Fucking retard.
36-yard line.
monster call right there.
No, yeah, Tony, we need the sound effects. Fucking clown.
119 to play.
Golf back to throw. He's under pressure. Pass ball is incomplete.
Deflected. And Highsmith
We gonna need another flag?
I mean, Highsmith has played an outstanding football game today. Just watch on this left side. He's going against, these are two outstanding tackles, premier tackles, and he pushes Decker right back in to Goff. And if you needed a guy to show up today, it was him, having TJ Watt and Herbig out.
Second and 10 for the Lions. Golf in the shotgun. 5 receiver set for the Lions. Trying to get the Steelers in man coverage. I don't like this at all. Oh, fuck. How did I know that play was going to be a problem? How did I know that play was going to be a problem? How did I guess that? Jared Goff back to throw.
in the direction of Tesla. Now, they ran to the line of scrimmage. Did they have to be that chaotic right there?
Well, I think what happens, you'll see the motion gives goes. Penny Sewell gets out, and he's able to get up on the corner. But it's really the perfect play call versus the coverage. Give Dan Campbell credit, but to get up there that quick, Jim, to your point, is mostly because you can catch them not being able to get a play call in. And they had a chance, but they ran cover zero.
Second and 10 for the Lions. 45 seconds left. Jared Goff in the shotgun. 5 receiver set for the Lions. Trying to get the Steelers in man. Oh, boy. We're live. We're live.
It's late to come down because they're blitzing everyone. So now he's got to get out there and cover the flat, and it's a pick by the offense.
That will back them to the 11-yard line with 22 seconds.
Come on, Steelers.
Timeout to play with.
Golf in the shotgun. Bunch sets for the Lions. 22 seconds remaining. Lions got 1 timeout. Lions get pushed back 5. Steelers are showing an all-out blitz on the play.
And back to the 16 they go.
And this happens when everyone starts to run up there to blitz because you're like, oh, I don't know. How am I going to get to my guy? Take a look as everyone comes running up on the outside, inside, and there is the finish.
Who said it was going to be easy from the 16? First and goal.
First and goal. Lions. Golf takes a snap. Looking to his right. Got time.
The middle, they've got
What the hell are the Lions doing? We got guys flopping on the field. What was that? What was number 1 doing? Flopping? You know Tomlin's pissed right now. You got to be pissed if we lose this game.
Look at this. Under Tomlin, never lost when leading by at least 12 points in the fourth quarter.
That flop was bad. What is he doing? What is that? I don't think we're getting a tie today. Oh, Tony, you're so funny. Tony, I don't think we're getting a tie today. That's why they pay me $30 million a year.
Spectacular to watch. Is there another phenomenal comeback to go into the books? Lions need it, to say the least. They have no timeouts. Clock reset at 16. Second and goal. They're 9 yards away.
Jared Goff in the shotgun. Back to his right. He's looking left. He's under pressure. He's stepping up in the pocket.
Pittsburgh elected to drop 8 guys. Only 3 guys are rushing. Goff right here knows with the time on the clock that he can't run up and get tackled right at the 5.
Wow, Tony, we need you to tell us that, you fucking idiot. Come on. Golf back to throw. Drops it. Elon Musk's son's out there dropping passes.
This was an incredible throw by Goff and almost an incredible catch. Because that's what you
I mean, that dude's like 42 inches off the ground. He's got to be close to like 45 inches off the ground catching that ball.
People say that it all comes down to this. This is what they really are talking about. This situation right here. The King
8 seconds left in the game. Pittsburgh Steelers 29, Detroit Lions 24. 4th and goal for Lions. Goff takes a snap. He's looking. He's looking. He's stopped at the goal line. Yeah!
This is like the 2-point play in Seattle the other night. Yeah, exactly. What is going on here?
This could be on the offense. I know everyone expects it to be on the defense. I'm just saying it could be.
What is going on here?
The Steeler bench is out onto the field. I mean, they basically are like ready to walk in as if they've won it.
Brother man from the 5th floor.
Victory. Is this going to be a call against Pittsburgh to keep?
Of course, they got to fix the game.
Goff is making an appeal. I don't want to point out, hey, I scooped up the ball and scored anyway.
It's pass interference on somebody. Loser Lions fans booing. Got every call today in the stadium, you losers. Where's the 5th floor, Raymond? What up, brother man from the 5th floor? What's that mean?
So this is getting all kinds of looks, I'm sure, from New York as well. It's being reviewed. And then Goff ended up with the football. Will this be the play that will usurp the crazy 2-point conversion by Seattle? Is that possible? Rodgers thinks it's over.
They're discussing it because it's a unique rule.
Yeah, it's a new rule, Tony.
They're going to call offensive pass interference. Let's hear the call right here. What a major call. The ruling on the field is a touchdown, however. Number 14 on the offense. By rule, that penalty is not enforced and there is no replay. The game is over.
I mean, it makes perfect sense. If the clock ran out and it's a pass interference call,
Touchdown. We knew that time had expired. You see the OPI by St. Brown there. And as I said, the game was at 0 whenever Goff scores, so that is end of game. You don't extend on offensive penalties. We'll see what we're going to call.
You know, the players are still standing on the field. The Lions players are looking up at the big board, watching the replay over and over again, and incredulous. Trying to figure out what just happened. How about the effort right there, by the way? And the presence of mind for Goff to fly into the end zone, all for naught.
I just sit here and watch this and you say, I mean, this is such a huge moment for seasons for these teams. And all of a sudden,
yeah, something like that. Drink, Drano, something like that.
because Eccles was out.
I mean, Keanu Benton has to have better awareness than that and make the tackle. You can't just be walking off the field during the play. Like, dude, come on. Like, have some awareness.
Chaos. I mean, I was a part of a game 13 years ago that had this kind of chaos. With some replacement referees, though. I mean, just watching it now.
Zepper77, who do you like?
Looks like he stopped. Forward progress is stopped. But a lot crazy game. We had another PI on the touchdown. So happy to get a win. We played great in the second half on offense. Picked up our defense.
A win is a win. Steelers always win the ugly games. We know that.
We can come at you a lot of different ways. Ran for 200 yards today. Fantastic game, but we had some flying swings to Kenny, to Janu. We had some tosses to Janu. Art was mixing it up really well.
The Steelers have real liabilities in man coverage. All teams got to do is get us in man, spread us out wide, and we got problems.
Plays were wavering on third down today. And, you know, we should have scored more points because we had a touchdown taken on the board. Didn't convert another one down here, but
Oh, no.
There you go. But how can you take this in terms of going down the stretch of the season and trying to make it into the playoffs?
So we're going to enjoy this one. I'm going to enjoy this because I played here a lot of years. Had some
Possible.
memories, especially 10 years ago in this stadium. And I'm going to enjoy this one, and we're going to turn on the Sunday night game and root for the Patriots.
You deserve this. Enjoy it.
Thank you, Jack.
Great summation. Great job by Irvin.
Oh, thanks, Zerper.
He had the Motown Miracle.
Wow, Tomlin's going to finish the year at 11-6. We're not losing to the Browns. We're not losing to the Ravens.
And 6. And next week we'll play at Cleveland. Meanwhile, on the NFC side, by virtue of the Lions losing, guess what? The
Exactly, Project PA.
in the playoffs. They are in, and the Lions
Dude, it's not luck, Rick Nichols. There's a penalty if on the offense, it's a rule. If there's an offensive pass interference or penalty and the clock runs out, there's no need for it to be reviewed. The play's coming back anyway. The game is over. I mean, it makes perfect. It's very, very logical if you give yourself a timeout and think about the actual rule and what it's saying. So please stop with the luck.
won 3 in a row at Baltimore, against Miami, at Detroit.
Huh.
Tonight on
Yeah.
Begins with 60 Minutes for Tony and Tracy and Gene. Jim Nance saying so long from Detroit. Merry Christmas, everyone. You've been watching the NFL on CBS.
Wow, Steelers are going to the playoffs. If anybody really expected us to win today, we'd all be lying. Does anybody really expect to win the game? I didn't expect to win. Did you expect to win?
He saw one of those Geico ads online, seized it. He switched to Geico.
Because Geico is like me, always open.
He means they're 24/7 claim support.
Always open.
No one can
Oh, Ricky Knowles. Like, what are you, Ricky Bobby from the NASCAR? Okay, Ricky Bobby.
open 24/7.
I did not think they were going to pull a win out. But then I saw the weird stat how the Lions have never beat the Steelers in regular season at Lions Field. DK Metcalf is the real winner.
He goes 44 yards for the score. James without the
All right, thanks for tuning in. Hey, I got to make a follow-up video to what we just saw on the field. So hopefully you all subscribe so we can all harass each other for 3 hours straight every Sunday. Make sure you watch the video that I'm about to drop on what we just watched. Thanks for tuning in, though. The Steel City Football, the 4.